Hello. We're back. Second stream of the day. Yeah, just kind of a weird stream schedule. So I apologize for that. We're just kind of playing it fast and loose right now. I'm gonna play a little bit more. There's an update. Almost every time I watch Modern Warfare, it's like there's an update. Probably play some of the multiplayer and then maybe jump back into single player. We'll see. We'll see how we feel. Like I said, we're playing it kind of fast and loose. Probably help if I pass the game, right? Oh, wait, where am I? Oh, there I am. Hello. That was weird. Sure, why don't we have game audio? Ooh. Well, there we go. The audio in this game is extreme. Like, it goes from being very, very quiet to very, very loud. So I think I got it right for in-game. I think I got the volume right for in-game. But let me know if it's too low in-game. I don't want to blow your guys' eardrums out while the game is playing. Yeah, let me know if they... What just happened? So while we're doing that, I want to see how long is it until I get perks here. Not this. Oh, never mind. We're starting. I don't think we played headquarters yet, so...
HQ is active. Get it secure. The enemy's securing the enemies near HQ. Secure the area. Headquarters. Enemy near the HQ. Secure the perimeter.
Reloading!
Enemy inside the perimeter. Secure the HQ.
Oh.
Changing mags!
Watch your back.
The enemy destroyed our headquarters. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting
Friendly
close
SAE
air.
on the
Target
way.
marked.
Confirming next HQ. Next HQ confirmed. Push to that location.
Yeah, we haven't
Friendly
played this
cruise
yet.
missile deployed. Our UAV is orbiting the area. HQ is online.
Switching
Capture
maps.
the objective. The enemy's capturing the objective.
Throwing shock stick.
Enemy securing. Stand by.
Oh, jeez.
Reload.
The HQ is down. Stand by for next location.
Covering your six.
Locating next HQ. Stand by. New HQ located. Move to
hello.
the objective. Headquarters online. Secure the object. Securing. 1 minute left.
Oh no! Oh, did I die as soon as I died as soon as it came up?
Enemies near HQ. Secure the area. Our headquarters is being captured. We lost the HQ. Reinforcements inbound.
I got your back. Switching mags.
Headquarters relocated. Stand by. Next objective located. Move to secure.
Yeah, they're gonna be really close to it, so we're probably gonna not be defending this. Hey, Red Dude, welcome back. Welcome back.
Shock stick. Last mag.
Friendly UAV on station. HQ is active. Get it secure. Enemies on the objective.
Get to cover.
Perimeter.
Throwing shock
Secure.
stick.
30 seconds remain.
Flash incoming.
Oh, hello.
Capturing the objective. Enemy UAV
On your
overhead.
six. Enemy sound field
The
reloading.
enemy captured the headquarters.
Reloading.
Enemy UAV active.
Shock stick out.
Visual on the enemy.
Grenade.
You've got enemy near the HQ. We're on the
Reloading.
objective. Securing now.
Pew pew indeed.
Headquarters is offline. Confirming new location. Locating. HQ confirmed.
Wow.
Push to that location. Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Friendly UAV online. Hostile UAV in the area. HQ is online. Capture the
I'm
object.
on
We're
your
capturing the
six.
HQ.
Throwing
Set
shock
security.
Planting sonar.
10 seconds remaining.
Hooray.
Mission complete. Solid work.
That cheeky mine. We got a double with that. So we'll play this for a little bit. We'll play this for a little bit. I really don't know what the evening's gonna hold. I don't know why my model keeps going weird. I have to say the weapons don't feel great, but I mean we gotta progress some more, right? We gotta progress some more. Hello, Mian. Hello again. Hello, hello. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, there was just an update. We just got a game update. I'm not gonna verify. We're just gonna relaunch. Yeah, yeah, we got an update. Just the stream started. I don't know if that's no, it was just like a short one. It was a quick one. It took like less than a minute. So probably just a hotfix or a playlist update or something. Update to make sure the game crashes randomly. Maybe. Actually real quick, since we just had the little crash there, I'm gonna quickly go over my controls because yeah, they're a bit weird. Interact is F. Lethal equipment. Oh, there's lethal equipment? What the heck is lethal equipment? Oh, okay. That's grenades. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna armor plate item drop. What the heck? There's armor. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll do this. We'll do lethal equipment's G, tactical equipment's E, and whatever this armor will be Q. Yeah. I don't know what that yellow dot is, but I guess that just tells you it's updated by. Yeah, it looks like also there's no hardcore right now. Coming to a theater near you, I guess. Easy crash, easy win, easy crash. Yes, I do want you to start. That's why I clicked. That's why I clicked it. How's everybody doing? Evening time for me. It's just about 15 until 6 p.m. Hope everyone is well. Hope everyone is well. Had a pretty decent day. No work today. I took today off and I took Monday off. I'm gonna lose vacation hours. I was supposed to take a big holiday, but I canceled that. So I'm gonna start taking some vacation because I'm gonna lose a decent amount of hours if I don't. And even when the year starts, they're capping our vacation time. So I'm actually gonna have to take a lot of vacation just randomly just to keep accruing it, because what they used to do is at the end of the year you'd lose vacation. So if there's a maximum amount you can accrue, and if you're over that, you would just lose that vacation. But now what they're doing is they're doing it so you cannot accrue more vacation than you can possibly have. So you have to take the vacation. Otherwise you just stop getting it. So that's interesting. I don't really care for that.
Deathmatch.
What's your block?
I don't particularly care for that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, where? There. Okay. Let's try out this again. Let's try out this rifle. Oh, wrong loadout. Hold on. What, this one? Oh god!
Changing mags.
Got pranked. I just got pranked. Yep, exactly what I was thinking, man.
Friendly UAV on station.
Oh, this feels very exposed up here. Is this the way? Oh yeah, nice. Not today. Not today.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Yeah.
Friendly UAV online. Hostile cruise missile incoming. Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Here's the thing is, like, I have cold-blooded on this kit. Oh no, I don't. Not on this kit. Oh, that's right. That's right. I don't have cold blood on this kit. Ripperone. What? How many bullets does it take?
Friendly SAE on way.
This is supposed to be like a marksman rifle. It should be pretty stout when it comes to damage, right?
Hostiles launched an SAE. Enemy UAV overhead.
How does this even work?
Recon
Friendly
drone
cruise
online.
missile approaching target.
Oh, it can park and exit. Okay. Good.
Loading.
Guess we can't shoot through that. Rip.
Changing mag.
I
feel like this should have a little bit more oomph to it than it does.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Enemy UAV active. Friendly UAV on station.
Being a mark.
We've lost half the field.
Oh my gosh.
Fight back.
Being a marksman rifle, I feel like they should have a little bit more juice to it.
Enemy in the area.
Bridges online.
All right. We're switching it up.
Changing mag.
We're switching it up.
Enemy spotted.
Ah.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Enemy UAV active. Friendly UAV online.
Skill issue.
Got your back.
Hostile cruise missile launched.
The lead is ours.
I don't know what that thing was, but I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Changing mag.
Hostile SAE.
Oh, is it a spawn thing? I don't know, it just disappeared. Just disintegrated.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Enemy has the lead.
On your six. Enemy counterattack.
Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh, it's a fire hose, okay. I was like, what is this?
The area.
We've taken.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
Reloading.
We've lost the lead.
Changing mag. Sniper's down.
We're gaining ground. Don't let up.
What?
Friendly UAV online.
Last minute.
Oh wow, came back again.
Hunters. Mission accomplished. Lack a job.
Okay, I'm curious as to how perks work. So how does this work exactly? Oh, so you get these for kill streaks? Huh. So your first perks you get for kill streaks. I see, that's weird. So or is that right? Is that how this works? I don't understand how this works. When does this become unlocked? This is locked when 28. Okay, so these. $52. Home squad. Tracker. Kill markers are hidden from the enemy. What lets you see what lets you see explosives? Spotter? Okay, spotter lets you see explosive. You see. Really, Phantom is probably the best. I mean, honestly. Yeah. So this is a, what is this exactly? This is a battle rifle. So you think battle rifles would just have more juice? I think they have more juice. This gun doesn't have much juice. It's one of the higher damaging ones as well. Let's fix this a little bit. Let's oh, those are locked. Grab that. That. Get one more thing here. I think rear grip is usually better. I don't really know what accuracy does. Yeah, we'll do that loadout. Can we clone this? Can we save this build? No, I don't see a way to save it. So I'm gonna actually set this loadout to that as well. And it's gonna be battle rifles, this. So we're gonna go with the optic, we're gonna go with the thermal. Mag, we'll put the 15 round. I don't think we really need the 15 round, to be honest. I think we can actually probably do better. Puzzle that, and then it was rear grip, right? I think it was this one. That's how it was built. Hey, Monkey, hello, hello. Interesting. It's come in. It's interesting. Honestly, I thought that the gunplay would be a little bit better. No, I've always, from the COD perspective, I've always liked the like Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3 were some of my favorite games, actually. And one of my favorite campaigns, so my favorite campaign was Call of Duty 2, the World War II campaign, until I played Black Ops 2, and then Black Ops 2 actually beat it out. Yeah, it's weird that it feels different than I remember. I remember Modern Warfare 2, like, all the guns are good, and like their default builds were pretty good. In this game, I feel that's not the case, though I really only played hardcore in the original Modern Warfare 2. So I never really played core. Right now they're forcing us to play core. So they haven't added in hardcore playlists yet. Yeah, I love Call of Duty 2. I really only played it single player though. I love the campaign. It was a beautiful campaign. Yeah, I remember when that came out. Is this multiplayer? Yeah, we're playing multiplayer. Yeah. I have not finished the single player round. I'm sorry, we did play single player last night. Got about halfway through it, maybe. We might play some more single player later today. Later the stream, we'll see. Yes, they've added in crossplay. Vanguard had crossplay, and they've had a couple that had crossplay. No, I mean, because the consoles, you get a decent amount of auto aim on with the consoles. So I mean, there's some trade-offs.
Kill confirmed.
Plus, it really all depends on your reaction time. You know,
I'm with you.
I'm only playing on 60 frames for the stream, and I'm also playing 2K for stream. So if I was playing 4K with 120 FPS, I think I'd be a lot better
What's
off.
your
But
rock?
I think it's pretty
Enemy in the area.
you lose a lot of your advantage playing this way. How did that kill? Yeah, core. You really gotta hit them in core. So I'm used to playing hardcore too. So I could play hardcore, I feel a lot better at 60 frames. I might try turning up the frame rate and seeing how that looks on stream. Honestly, don't know how good this looks. Does it look good? Is it dropping frames? Is it tearing?
EKIA confirmed.
Changing mag.
It looks good. Okay.
Confirmed. Enemy KIA.
Loading.
Yeah, I might try running at 120 frames. But I know that Twitch can only run 60. So, good kill. Thank you. Jinx, hello. Yeah. Hello, Jinx. Yeah, same. Welcome in. Yeah, I have a hard time holding on target in core.
Online.
Ooh, hello. He had a friend. He had a friendo. You know what?
Kill confirmed.
Enemy UAV active.
Reloading.
Yeah. Welcome in.
I'm with you.
Why is this guy shooting at me? Yeah, we're just vibing.
Confirm the kill.
Standing by.
Confirmed one.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen, but I wanted the tags.
Hostile UAV in the area.
He's trying to play marching band music with his gun. Yeah. I actually thought about playing some music on stream. I might play some music. Where did that guy get killed from?
Ghost online.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV orbiting the hill. Online.
Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Oh my gosh. I ran into that guy. Shinny, taking his shot. I think I could shut you out with a shot at you.
UAV is exiting the AO.
The enemy has the lead.
Oh, yeah, I can. What does this guy want? do have all comms muted because it's Call of Duty.
The enemy has the lead. We've taken the lead.
It's all good. It's kill confirmed, so teammate should have stopped the kill or the confirm.
Loading. Reloading.
KIA confirmed. Mission is secure
Oh.
the victory.
Wait, what? Was that final stand?
Enemy UAV active.
I think that was like last stand or
Friendly
something.
UAV on station.
6 per team. 6 per team.
Friendly UAV online.
Yeah, I think I downed him, but I didn't actually kill him, I guess.
Tag secure. Kill confirmed. Confirmed one.
Oh, I didn't know you can go back here. You're not gonna get those tags, friend.
Reloading.
Kill streaks, yeah, I haven't gotten any of those this round.
Confirm the kill.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Reloading.
Kill confirmed.
Our
Requesting
UAV is
recon
orbiting the
flyover.
area.
Looks like a CS level. I think this is a little bit more accessible than CS. But there's some there's some similarities.
1 minute left.
Oh wow. I whiffed that. There's a ton of recoil in this game. Like a
Hostile UAV in
ton.
the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
30 seconds left.
Station.
Confirmed one.
Oh wow.
10 seconds.
Not enough recoil. Well, there's plenty. There's plenty. We're just giving it out in this game.
Mission complete.
Yeah, we got the tactical camera. Cool. So let's take a gander. Yeah. Ooh, trophy system. Portable radar. I like that. I like that. Go with that. I mean, CS 1.6. One thing I don't like about this game doesn't have like recoil patterns. It has like recoil suggestions, and that's one thing about CS. Like, if you memorize the recoil patterns, you can become. It's very powerful. Very, very powerful. So to me, it's not a very pick up and play game because they change the recoil patterns. So you really have to stay on top of it.
Prisoner rescue.
This is a fun mode. This is a fun mode. It's you gotta rescue the prisoners and you can revive. So it's like it's a very like oh my gosh. It's almost one second, almost siege-like. Oh, I forget to yeah. So it's like there's two hostages to rescue. But you can also revive teammates.
Be ready for the next.
I'm gonna turn the
Prisoner rescue.
I should probably spend more time in the settings. I spent very little
Locate
time
the
in the
prisoners and
settings.
move them to the extraction point.
No, you can't climb that ladder.
Target sighted. Switching mags.
Ah.
You're not dead yet.
Enemy in the area.
That round's ours. Let's win another.
So yeah, you can revive teammates. So it's kind of has that search and destroy
Enemy
feel.
close.
Switching sides.
Because you have to like get to the prisoners and rescue them.
Reach back to Hunter 1. Prevent the enemy from extracting the prisoners.
But it's not like once you're dead, you're not completely out of the game. Yeah, they can be quick round. Ooh.
Loading.
So they can res him. They so chose.
Low on ammo. Shock stick out. Got your 6.
So I just res that teammate there. So now we're back up to 6.
Cold-blooded activated.
Ah. It's okay, there's a teammate right there, so he should res me. Or not.
We won that round. Now do it again.
When was this game released? This game was released like a week ago, the single player, the multiplayer yesterday. But yeah, this is very new. This is the 2022 Call of Duty. Yeah. This is new.
Threats incoming. Keep the prisoners
This is
secure.
so Modern Warfare. Right, Modern Warfare is old. Modern Warfare 2. This is like a re-release, but it honestly to me does not feel like a re-release. It feels like a completely different game.
Changing mag.
Friendly UAV on station.
Oh, we're just massacring them.
Loading. Visual on the enemy.
What is going on?
Changing mags.
The enemy is moving prisoners. Stop them.
Enemy contact. Changing mag.
Looks like I'm in charge of rezzing the team.
Last mag.
Go.
Got your 6.
Last minute.
Changing mag.
We lost that round.
Official
Stand
medic.
by
I
for
think
the
I
next
heard,
one.
I think I rezzed the entire team there. Like,
Switching sides.
I don't know if our teammates know that they could res each other.
Prisoner rescue. Reach
Yeah,
back
this
to
mode's
Hunter
interesting.
1. Exfil point marked. Extract all prisoners.
Got your back.
The last time this guy like rushed all the way up here. That? I think I'd forget.
Reloading.
I think I'd forget, friend. I don't know how
Multiple
much.
radar deployed.
Be ready for tasking.
Reloading.
We've located a prisoner. Moving to extraction.
Why can't I res this guy?
Down to you. Finish the mission.
I'm with you.
You secured the extraction.
Low on ammo. Got your back.
Ready to deploy.
Reloading.
1 minute left.
Standing by.
Changing mag.
Extracted. One to go. That round's ours. Let's win another. Prisoner rescue. Hunter 1, secure the prisoners. Clear to engage all threats on target.
You did it again.
Tonight, wolf! I'm with you.
Oh, you can only res people once?
A portable radar deployed. Loading. Last mag. Chasing mag.
Okay, so you can only res people once.
We won that round. Now do it again.
Good shitting, thank you. yeah, reviving people is kind of scary.
Switching sides. Prisoner rescue.
This gives you a lot of kills. Holy crap.
All hunters, enemy units approaching. Don't let them extract the prisoners.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
Target marked. Request fire.
Tiger 3-1. Direct hit. UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
Chasing mag.
Okay, one up.
Target marked. Request fire.
Copy that. Sparrow 6 inbound for SAE. No effect on target.
All hunters, mission accomplished. Lack a job.
The future's not looking so good at This Is Modern. Let's go 15-3 with like a trillion reses. Honestly, I think the team forgot that they can res people. You are the healer, yes. I was also the killer. I was killing everybody. Yeah, it's an advantage. More cannon fodder. Let's look at our kits real fast. Let's see, what did we unlock? Anything good? Well, this is just better. Okay. Okay. Up stick. Nothing there. I think that is the play. Actually, real quick, let's go to our bins. Let out. Let's set all of these to that portable radar. I think that's honestly the meta. That was so awesome. I think the drone is cool, but it's very vulnerable. This is set everything up the same when it comes to lethals. Let's get it. We might play multiplayer for a little bit, but we'll probably go back to single player and play a little bit of single player.
Knockout.
I don't remember what this mode is.
Secure the package or hunt down the enemy.
Actually, yeah, you can heal. You can res in this mode as well.
With you, mate.
Wow, he killed us exceptionally fast.
Reloading! Hostiles launched a cruise missile. One minute remaining.
Wow, this guy's already got 10 kills.
Covering your six!
Get back in the fight, soldier. Seconds remain. This round is ours. Prepare for the next one. Knockout. Secure the package. Destroy the enemy. You decide. UAV online.
Reloading!
Package.
What's your back?
Hostile
He's
SIE
pro, yeah.
incoming. Friendly cruise missile inbound. The package is now. Move to secure. The enemy is secured. Final minute. Enemy package was dropped. Secure it. We've taken the package. On your feet, soldier. Make them pay. Round secure. On to the next.
Sorry, work keeps texting me. I'm technically off today, so
Knockout. Capture the package or destroy the enemy. Enemy UAV active. We have the package. Remaining.
Oh,
Change your mags.
an exceptional number of bullets.
Package secure. Protect the carrier.
Covering your six. Full on the
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Listen, the package is down. Get it secure. We've secured the package.
Covering your 6.
The package
far
is
away.
down. Re-secure it.
Just reloading.
10 seconds remaining. The enemy captured the package. Get it back.
Lost man.
Lost that round. Prepare for the next one. Oh God. Clear all threats or secure the package. Good
Okay.
hunting.
Y'all figure this out.
Friendly UAV online.
I'm with you.
This guy, yeah, he's got like significant thing. Yeah, he I hit him a couple times, but
We've taken the package.
he's an out DPS
Final
me.
minute. Seconds remain. Friendly SAE
Have your
launched.
back.
Luckily, they're really not reviving much, not nearly as much as we
In
are.
the fight, soldier.
I don't know why he's just standing there.
Switching mags.
This round is ours. Prepare for the next one. Oh God.
Yeah. Sometimes I notice when there's revives, they just are standing, like instead of being pruned out.
Secure the package.
Like the top frag never goes for bomb initially, or for the package. Did I not get it?
You have the package. You're being hunted now.
Planting mine.
1 minute remaining. The package is in the open. Lock it down. The enemy is taking the package.
Enemy spotted.
Mission failed. Return to base.
Man, I just didn't have it there. Yeah, we were definitely out reviving them. This is the best looking COD. I mean, it's okay. This is definitely, so far, this is not my favorite. 100 versus 100. Yeah, but that wouldn't be COD anymore. That wouldn't be COD anymore. Definitely 6v6, 8v8 is definitely the COD. Hey, good night, Red Dude. That's one reason I don't do a lot of Warzone. Warzone is good. I like watching Warzone. It's just not, to me, it's not normal for COD. Thank you for the heartbeat. Take it easy. Hold on 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna back out real fast. All right, you can figure this out. We'll let work figure it out. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty standard Call of Duty. It's not the greatest, it's not the worst. It feels very much like, oh gosh, which game was it? Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, no, it feels like Call of Duty Modern Warfare from 2019. What it feels like. Which makes sense because I'm pretty sure it's the same dev team. Which technically this is the same dev team that made Modern Warfare 2, but they've changed significantly since they made the original Modern Warfare 2. And one thing about Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare is the guns were just all good. In their default dance mode, no attachments, all the guns were good. Did I like the 2019? I thought it was okay. I played it. I enjoyed it. I think that was probably the best one in a long time. And yeah, this definitely feels very much like that. It honestly feels more like yeah, no. It feels very much like that game.
Free for all.
Ooh, free for all. Okay. Dang it. He just happened to spawn like right there. That's a bad spawn. Oh, come on. Did he just manifest there, or was he just camping there?
UAV in the area.
What? Okay, he's just up here. One thing, I don't know if there's a dead silence perk. Because there really needs to be. Jeez. Thought I saw somebody.
Hostile SAE near your position.
Oh yeah, I was gonna turn on hold on, did I already do it? Did I turn up the No, I didn't. Let me know if that changes, like if the game doesn't look good anymore with the higher frame rate. There's also some weird graphical artifacts. Oh my gosh, that guy's still there. That's that guy's home. That's where he lives.
Ghost online. Hostile mortar strike near your position.
Oh my gosh, what a terrible reload.
Enemy UAV active.
Thank you, Mian. How are you doing, Mian? The ghost of our enemy. Looks great, okay. Yeah, we'll keep it on 120 frames. I don't know if I'm...
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh my goodness. BRB? Okay.
Enemy UAV overhead.
This is, I think, is the second time I played this map. And I didn't like it the first time I played.
Enemy UAV active. In the area.
This makes me want to play COD. This is honestly not my favorite COD. So far, it's not my favorite. Well, I also don't play a lot of core, so I think when they add core, it might change my opinion of this game quite a bit. Or hardcore. I don't know what I said.
Getting hit hard.
But I don't play a lot of core.
Enemy UAV overhead.
It used to be that core was all I played for a little while.
UAV ready to deploy.
I'm out of bullets. Need your gun. Oh, gosh.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV overhead.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Wow.
Hostile mortar strike incoming.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Mission failed. Return to base.
Have you guys not figured this out yet? I feel also like the attachments are very they don't change a lot about the guns. I think less so than most CODs. Maybe I just need to get like these like really high-end ones. There are a plethora of attachments, I have to say. Maybe that's just why. But yeah, one thing about Call of Duty 4, which is the first original Modern Warfare, and Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3, is the guns didn't really matter that much. Like, all the guns were good. I think Modern Warfare 3, you start to see a more of a progression. But yeah, Call of Duty 4, like, the best, you start off with the best gun. The AK is the last assault rifle you get, and it's not even good. It's good, but it's not, like, oppressively good. And in this, the guns feel very janky.
Chasing mag. I'm with you.
We've lost the lead.
I help you,
What's
Mike.
your back?
I don't like teammates that just follow you around in PDM. This isn't
I'm with you.
kill confirmed.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Where are the people at?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, they're there.
Loading.
Ow. Where'd the other guy go? You really kill all three of us? Gosh.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
What a shot. What a shot. Oh, you hit it outside and it still killed us. Never mind. I thought he got it through the
Hostiles
sunroof.
launched an SAE.
I'm reloading.
Okay.
Suppression mine set.
Hostile cruise missile launched.
Loading.
Enemy UAV active.
Last mag.
Okay.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Hostile UAV in the area.
Loading. Enemy close. Got your back.
Hostile SAE incoming.
On ammo. Changing mag. Last mag.
Gonna get infinite hit markers on this guy.
I'm with you.
The enemy's gaining ground. Push him back.
Oh, we're getting killed.
Enemy UAV overhead. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
I am out of ammo. Give me.
Hostile UAV in the area.
On ammo. Enemy incoming. Reloading.
I don't know.
Loading.
I guess you don't pick up ammo. similar weapon type gun.
Snipers down.
Hostile SAE near your position.
Reloading.
Oh, yeah, we're getting obliterated.
Hostile cruise missile launched.
Enemy close.
Lovely.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly cruise missile deployed. Enemy
Loaded.
counter UAV is active.
I'm with you.
I don't know why I have so many like teammates that just are just after me.
Loading.
Again, kill confirmed or really any other like any cooperative mode, I don't really mind. Like that's how you're supposed to play. This is TDM. Ah, there we go. There it is.
Reloading.
Enemy UAV active.
Requesting recon at this time.
Oh, yo. Hey, hello. Alright, I didn't see the raid. Hey, welcome in.
Hostile UAV in
How
the
you doing,
area.
friendo?
Mission compromised. We're done.
Hello. Oh, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, Jay, Respawn, and Jay's crew. Hello. We are playing Modern Warfare 2 quite poorly, actually. Well, I am. Gotta make dinner? Yeah. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. I hope you're cooking something yummy. Yeah, we chilling. I'm probably gonna switch to the single player. I played about half the single player last night, so I do want to finish that up. So I think we'll play a couple more, maybe one or two more multiplayer, and then we're gonna switch to single player. Yeah. I have to say, this so far is not turning out to be my favorite multiplayer experience in Call of Duty. The gunplay just doesn't feel great. That's good. It was good. Oh yeah. It was good.
Kill confirmed.
I hope dinner is tasty. What is this mode? I don't even know what we're playing. Honest. I'm just gonna pretend this is TDM.
We have the lead.
I've played this map once before and I absolutely hated it. Very open. Okay, kill confirmed.
Kill.
Very, very open.
We've lost the lead.
Ah, man. These guns take so many bullets to kill. Looked like I only hit him twice, but I'm pretty sure I hit him 3 times. So I felt like I hit him 3 times.
Grenade! Move! Reloading. Loading. Grenade! Grenade! Move!
Cold-blooded activated. Enemy UAV active.
So it looks like things like cold-blooded get activated after a certain amount of time. I don't exactly understand how the perks work, because some of them are activated like the one that lets you swap have multiple primaries. It's always active. So it's like your first perk always active, and you have to like do kill streaks to get the other ones.
Reloading. Visual on the enemy.
Enemy has
Oh my gosh, how many bullets does it take? How many bullets does it take?
Reloading.
enemy UAV overhead.
So I guess I don't have the UAV jammer right now.
Enemy UAV
I don't know.
active. We have the lead.
Okay.
We've lost the lead. Friendly UAV online.
All right, let's switch off this. Let's switch off this. I'm doing on just god awful. I think that'll be a better loadout for hardcore. Because you need at least 3 good body shots at
Friendly
least to
UAV
get a
on
kill.
station.
And by then, with pretty much against anything, you're gonna get killed.
Hostile UAV in the area. The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back. Ghost activated.
Jiminy. He's getting bodied right now. I'm getting absolutely bodied right now.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Got your 6.
So was that last stand or final stand or something? Is that what that is?
Friendly UAV online.
What's your back?
No.
Loading.
Bro, move. As I was just stuck helplessly on my teammate there.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
What's your back?
Friendly UAV on station.
Loading. Enemy spotted. Visual on the enemy. Loading.
Friendly cruise missile inbound. Убитый подтверждено. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Confirmed 1.
Reloading.
Enemy UAV overhead. We're getting hit hard. EKIA confirmed.
Okay. I guess we're not that far behind. Hello?
I'm with you.
UAV active.
Impressive, sir. person. Oh, we were that far behind.
Mission failed. Return to base.
Okay, well, I think we're gonna switch to the let's do one more and we'll switch to we're gonna switch to single player and finish the campaign. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Did I unlock a new... No, see, I haven't unlocked anything. But it keeps saying, like, F-TAC progress. Is that like a variant of the M4? What's the F-TAC?
Team deathmatch.
Loading.
We've secured the lead.
I'm with you. Reloading. Loading.
Enemy has the lead.
Eh.
We've secured the lead.
What's your back? Reloading.
Shotgun. Shotgun still can very much be a single shot.
I'm with you.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Alright, my dude, are you still up here? You are still up here.
Lead.
Ah. Ow, ow, ow.
Loading. I'm with you.
Hostile cruise missile. Cold-blooded.
I guess I cannot shoot through that.
Enemy.
That shot grenade thing seems to have a very, like, narrow field of effect.
Cover deployed.
So I nailed that guy with it. Does it kill?
Got your back, mate.
I literally hit that guy with it, and it didn't kill him.
Got your back.
Enemy
Yeah, we're just
UAV
dying a lot.
active.
We're just dying a lot now. Let's switch some stuff up. Because we're just getting massacred.
A portable radar deployed.
We're done.
Loading.
Alright, switch up a little bit.
Enemy UAV overhead. We've lost half the field. Fight back.
Ah, what was that spawn? What was that spawn? I spawned into a grenade.
Reloading.
Ghost. Enemy UAV active. Hostile cruise missile launched.
Please go with me.
Hostiles launched an SAE.
I think I hit him once. Nope, sure didn't. I'm not sure why that guy just forgave us. He didn't.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Last mag.
What a throw. What a throw. Does he have a thing that tells him where the grenade's gonna land? That would be something. Ah. I couldn't get around the corner in time.
Enemy spotted. What's your back?
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile SAE. Hostile UAV in the area.
Reloading. Loading.
Is there any way out of here?
Enemy.
Oh no, we're just kind of pinned back here, aren't we?
Reloading!
Hostile cruise missile incoming.
Chasing Mac!
Friendly UAV on station.
Dang it.
Friendly UAV online.
Yeah, that was it. I knew I was gonna die going out there.
Compromise. We have defeated.
Well, we had some good games earlier today. Today, or this evening, I haven't had too many good games. Pretty much just getting bodied every time. But that's okay. I think we're gonna switch to some single player, finish up the co-op, maybe? Maybe? But real quick, I'm gonna take a quick break, so I'll be right back, friends. Hello. We're back. We're gonna switch to some single player. We'll finish up the campaign. I guess the application has to restart. Maybe. Are you restarting Call of Duty? Welcome back. Thank you.
We're on. Copy that.
Let me know if the game is...
Over the HLZ now.
Again, let me know if the game is too loud.
Settle down and hold. Guys, you stay in the heli on Overwatch. We'll work our way up the line.
Roger that. Let's thin the hood. Get Laswell back.
If game's too loud, let me know.
Hey, old man!
Ah, thanks for the assist.
We shared a common enemy.
And a friend in need. Are you ready?
All set. See you down the road!
All stations. We're on the move.
Copy!
Good. Nick, free to go.
All stations, we're up. Comms check.
Good copy.
Jet.
Loud and clear.
That wasn't silly.
convoy just passed us. We'll be right behind them.
Copy. Nick, use the ravine for cover. We've got one shot to rescue Laswell. Roger that.
What vehicle she in?
Alcatala has her in a black SUV, in the front of the convoy.
Yes,
We hit the escort
and
vehicles first, then we secure Laswell before AQ can reach the border.
Watch your fire. There's civilians on the highway.
Captain, we are in range. All stations, weapons free.
Yes, you know. As you move.
What exactly are we shooting at? We're shooting at these guys?
They know we're here now.
Look out! Keep pushing! AQ tracks ahead. AQ in the pickup truck.
Got a visual.
Throwing Molotov. That's the German. Avery said Sergeant.
Slider.
Good shot, Sergeant.
Running low.
Ammo is next to you. Suka, enemy missile locked.
He's going to fire. Hit him now.
Oh, I forgot the whole mounting. Oh, I didn't realize that was me. I didn't realize that was me.
Slider.
Good shot, Sergeant.
Forgot about the whole mount.
Suka, enemy missile locked.
He's going to fire. Hit him now.
Launcher's down.
I'm hitting him, but he's...
Fucking hell. Move up.
Check fire on the pickup truck. There's a friendly aboard.
Get in the herd, now.
Like those guys, Sergeant. Back up. Esto va a enseñar a González.
You guys watched Book of Boba? Book of Boba Fett?
Bloody hell.
This kind of reminds me of when they're attacking the train.
For AQ,
Such a silly scene. It's such an awesome scene at the same time.
AQ's locking up to us.
Fucking wearing armor.
Deploying countermeasures.
Rick, incoming.
We are hit.
Ow.
position! He's gone!
What is this?
You're not dead, Nick! I'm hanging from a bloody rope!
What is this? Whose idea was this? Whose idea was? Whose idea is this? Who came up with this? Who came up with this?
Busy right now, Captain!
Freaking vomit-inducing action.
Fuck!
I'm not even doing anything. Oh, blow up the thing, yeah. Whoa.
Outstanding, guys! No!
Can I be right side up?
Get us over it!
I can try. Hang on. High as I can go.
I apologize if anyone's vomiting right now, because I kind of am. I honestly don't care. I don't care that killed me.
Outstanding, guys! No!
There's a truck ahead! Get us over it!
I can try. Hang on. High as I can go. You have to cut loose.
I'm free!
Get back in the fight, Sergeant.
Almost gaining distance. We have to keep moving on.
Laura! What the hell do I do here?
You need a vehicle. Take one.
How?
By force. Kill the driver and go.
Why slow down?
All stations, secure the vehicle. AQ convoy still in sight.
Solid copy, guys. Keep it in the herd and push them to Laswell.
I have some soldiers with you, Sergeant.
Rog, what's your position?
We're catching up. 6 out.
Why is climb to the roof even an option? Like, I don't want to press it. Oh, I could just it's on autopilot? Okay. Lean out. It's a very stable vehicle. Yeah, my bad. Dial points, yeah.
Get back in the fight, Sergeant.
Oh gosh, we're back here.
Almost gaining distance. We have to keep moving on.
Here's what I don't understand. It's like, it says shoot there. Clearly I'm shooting there. Did I kill him?
Laura! What the hell do I do here?
Why slow down?
All stations, secure the vehicle. AQ convoy still in sight.
Solid copy, guys. Keep it in the herd and push them to Laswell.
I have some soldiers with you, Sergeant.
Rog, what's your position?
We're catching up. 6 out.
Did I do it? Did I do good? Not sure why I didn't explode, but I want to pit maneuver these things, but I guess I can't.
You're coming up on a green track. Those are fire soldiers.
Rog, that's it. Damn it! Private base just got hit.
Came to fight, Sergeant. Focus on the enemy and get up to Laswell.
Nick, what you see him?
Hell
UMG ahead.
Yo.
Watch them fire. Those are friendlies.
All right. This isn't terrible. Because the truck stays completely stable, like in the direction that you're going. When you get out of it like this. We're gonna climb to the roof. You know, we're just vibing here on the roof. Hello. Wait, is the truck being driven by somebody? Ow. Or is it just going straight? Oh, I think it's actually being driven. Okay. Silliest mechanic I've ever seen, right? Yeah. I guess somebody else got in. I don't remember when they got into this vehicle, but...
Sergeant, you need new wheels.
We need new wheels. How do I get new wheels? Not like that. Gamers, that's not how you get new wheels. Yeah, this is an awfully silly mechanic. Honestly, it's not as silly as the hanging upside down nonsense.
Let's go down.
Taking these wheels.
Sergeant, you need new wheels.
I just got this car. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this is not peak gameplay. This is not peak gameplay. Honestly, this is what it feels like sometimes to drive down the highway. Like, people just very poorly driving.
More HQ turns. Careful. That one carries fuel drum.
It's exactly what it feels like sometimes.
Tracking the convoy north.
Solid copy. Stay on them. We're heading your way.
Guys, Nick, my spotters are reporting an AQ roadblock ahead.
Affirm. I see it. You might have to ram through.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it if I
Get
get a
as
ramp.
many as you can.
Shock and awe.
We're gonna just go around. We're just
Not
gonna
today,
go around.
boys. Nick, a punch through.
Copy, Sergeant. Sergeant, you need new wheels. Be advised, there is a situation after all. Why slow down?
Well, crap. Well, crap. Okay, this whole you need new wheels thing is so
We're heading
stupid.
your way.
Guys, Nick, my spotters are reporting an AQ roadblock ahead.
Affirm. I see it. You might have to ram through.
Crash it. Kill as many as you can.
Shock and awe. Not today, boys.
I'm just gonna try to steal this truck.
Copy, Sergeant. Sergeant, you need new wheels. Be advised, there is a situation after all.
Why? Okay, okay. This mechanic is so silly. It's so silly,
My
friends.
spotters are reporting an AQ roadblock ahead.
Affirm, I see it. You might have to ram through.
Crash it. Kill as many as you can.
Shock and awe. Not today, boys.
Alrighty.
Nick, a punch through.
Alright, I hope the storm is not too bad.
Copy, Sergeant. Be advised, there is a situation after all.
Wait, no, I didn't want to jump out. Yeah, I hope the storm isn't too bad, man.
What the hell's this?
AQ is deploying mines on the highway.
Infinity Ward. This is
We're heading your way.
the game
Nick,
kind of
My spotters are reporting an AQ roadblock ahead.
the game kind
Affirm, I
of.
see it. You might have to ram through.
Crash it. Kill as many as you can.
Shock and awe. Not today, boys. Nick, a punch through.
Copy, Sergeant. Sergeant, you need new wheels.
I like how my vehicle health goes like from like 3/4 to 0 every time, even though I'm not taking any damage. It's like as soon as you get through the roadblock, you just take a crap ton of damage.
What the hell's this?
I 100% did not make that jump, but we're
These are civilians.
taking it.
AQ will burn for this.
I'll bring the matches.
Mines ahead, Sergeant.
Oh, okay. I see the mine. I see the mine now.
Where are these mines coming?
Off a track forward of your position.
That's a great. Like I was wondering, are they just frisbeeing the mines out of the back of a truck?
Watch out.
Oh, come on.
Christ!
You think some of these people would actually like stop driving down this highway once they see that literally everyone in front of them is exploding horribly?
Mine track now.
Solid copy. What have you done?
On my phone. Just saw the light. Yeah. Well, I hope the storm isn't too bad. Welcome back. We're playing this weird mechanic still.
All stations, what's your status?
Check fire. Check fire, Sergeant. I'm in a cargo truck on your 6 about to pass.
I got 2
Pass the
clips
roadblock.
saved. Okay.
Go!
Captain!
AQ's got reinforcements. You'll need some firepower.
Let me get some of that firepower then.
Get in the truck.
Oh. Guess they want me to jump.
Good to see you in one piece. Take the grenade launcher.
Where? This one? That's not a grenade launcher.
Sergeant, the grenade launcher's yours. Grab it.
Oh, that grenade launcher. Okay.
Sweet here, Captain. What's the word?
We're getting close to Laswell and changing tactics.
How so?
We were chasing them. Now they're gonna chase us.
Let them try, sir. Let them bloody try.
Armand depression.
rear.
I don't know about that weather phenomenon. I've never heard of that phenomenon.
Gang's all here. Let's bring this home.
I'm gonna have to check it out. Maybe put that in the weather channel.
Al-Qatala's coming back this way. They'll try to box us in.
Not if we can
Yeah,
help
I've never
it.
heard of that before.
Here they come! Fire! Watch it!
Guys, hit with the launcher.
Copy! I'm on him!
Direct hit.
I hit that guy.
Good round.
He's sturdy.
Proper right, guys.
LMG on the right.
شنو؟ اسمه على المدفعية.
Got the bastard!
Built for tough.
Nice work.
Okay, that's not ammo for the grenade launcher, is it?
Captain, the convoy is diverging left.
They're taking a shortcut to the border.
Copy, Nick. Stay on.
Watch your back.
Dust them. Farah, stay close.
I'm with you.
Clear in the back!
Nick, do you have a visual on Nasral's vehicle?
Affirmative, Captain. But there is a lot of Al-Qatala between you.
Leave that to us.
Just don't lose her, Nick. 6 out.
AQ's best soldiers will guard Laswell. We're getting close.
We need to spread out. Guys, secure a vehicle. We'll hit them from every angle we can.
I'm supposed to secure a vehicle?
Take another vehicle, guys. We need to spread out.
Just knocked up the street light. Oh,
Clear in the
man.
back!
Nick, do you have a visual on Nasral's vehicle?
Affirmative, Captain. But there is a lot of Al-Qatala between you.
Leave that to us.
Just don't lose her, Nick. 6 out.
AQ's best soldiers will guard Laswell. We're getting close.
We need to spread out. Guys, secure a vehicle. We'll hit them from every angle we can.
Okay, I guess this is the vehicle I'm supposed to secure. Can you get me a little closer, friend? So I don't get, like, horribly crushed? What's that explosion? Are they throwing more mines? Oh, they got an RPG. Okay. We're just rolling here. This is a ridiculous convoy. A million vehicles.
Enemy missile. He's on you, Sergeant.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Take
Nope.
him down, Sergeant.
No, you don't. I'm just gonna stay behind these vehicles. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Oh, nope, nope. Stupid. Alright, here we go. such an odd mechanic, to be honest. It's just, it feels really weird. So I'm glad the vehicle is incredibly, like, stable when you get out of it. Like, it's kind of silly how stable the vehicle is. Oh, I died. Like, I wish I could just, like, sit.
Enemy missile! He's on you, Sergeant!
He's locking onto you guys. Take him down, Sergeant.
Trying.
He's down! Move up!
Oh, you're still alive?
All stations, AQ is deploying bomb drones ahead. Solid copy, Nick.
How did AQ get bomb drones?
I'm drunk.
Major Hassan! يا جنود انتبهوا! أنابل بالسما! أيها القائدة! I see them! Up ahead!
Take him out faster, we're done. Yes, the drone pilot is in the rear of the truck. Take him out.
Got the drone pilot.
Are you winning? Trying to. Apple, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? We were playing some multiplayer earlier. We switched to this though. We played we actually streamed earlier today. I streamed earlier today, and yeah, we were playing the multiplayer earlier, and then I took a break for lunch, came back,
Get in close! When you're ready,
streamed a little bit of
I'll cross fire
multiplayer, about
so
2
you can
hours, and
move.
now we're
Copy
playing
that.
back on the still in the office. Well, I hope the day's not going too rough for you. Oh, those reminds. Oh, bloody hells!
Keep moving, guys. Don't get caught in its fire.
Oh gosh, it's like Mario. This is like a Mario Kart vehicle.
Sergeant, you have
Like
to get
dropping
close
bananas?
to the APC.
I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to live. A strong heart. I want to live.
Be advised, enemy APC ahead.
We don't have the firepower to take on an APC.
Get in close! When you're ready, I'll cross fire so you can move.
Copy that.
That's right. Taking your ride. Yeah. Yep.
No.
Keep moving, guys. Don't get caught in its fire.
No. Critical damage. Oh gosh.
Sergeant, you have to get close.
Rip. Ripperoni.
Be advised, enemy APC ahead.
We don't have the firepower to take on an APC.
Get in close! When you're ready, I'll cross fire so you can move.
Copy that.
Take this one this time. Yeah, this one looks sturdy. This one looks sturdy.
No.
Check fire.
Sergeant, you have to get close to the APC.
I'm trying, but it's got all this freaking firepower.
I'm in position!
Okay, get ready. Now, Sergeant. Towards the APC.
I'm trying.
Get on the APC. Hurry.
That should not have worked. That should not have worked.
Get out of there, Sergeant.
I literally just Super Mario bounced my way up to the top.
Charge is set.
On the left. Jump across.
With the nitro. Yeah. That should not have worked.
Rog, Nikolai, walking with the helo.
I'm on it, Captain.
Ooh. Man.
Contact.
Well, check fire. That's where the Nikolai are ahead of us.
Copy that.
That's looking like a shooting shot.
Throwing Molotov.
You friendly? I don't think they're friendly. You don't look very friendly. Gamers? You look friendly. For gamers? Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, no, don't flop over there. Don't flop over there.
Throwing Molotov.
Gamers? Didn't you just park the helicopter on the other side?
Black SUV, guys. Move your arms.
Kate! Laswell, clear! Kate, move!
No, he's mine.
Check it.
We're clear.
Kate. It's over. It's over.
It's a family reunion.
Wouldn't miss it.
Farah. Nice moves, Laswell. You too. All of you.
We're in Al Mazrah. We're gonna get somewhere safe, now.
Captain's right.
Yeah, we got her back somehow. Well, it's a little sus. I'm not gonna lie, that was a little sus.
Farah, thank you.
I owed you one.
It's the other way around.
We're even then. Bit auf viel Naklina. Until next time, Captain. Salina, nicht bleiben in
Kate,
Hau!
I'm sorry. I couldn't let...
John, it's
no,
okay.
This was my fault. I should never have let...
John, stop. I'm fine. We've got bigger problems. Missiles were never in Spain. The guidance systems were.
Guidance systems? Where the hell did they get those?
Russians.
And where are they now?
Because you can just
Their own missiles.
bolt
Aside from
Russian
the sun,
guidance
there's only
systems
one
onto
person who knows
American
where to find
missiles. That works, actually.
La Casa de ese nombre.
No. One of his lugartenientes.
The cartel lieutenant.
Órale, güey. ¿Estás aprendiendo? My sources tell me all the VIPs in Las Almas will be there
This is a
tonight.
nice house.
Some are invited, others are,
Voluntold?
yes.
What's the meet about?
Nosotros?
Las Almas is burning, and they want to know who lit the fire.
Sin Nombre will be there, yeah?
No guarantees, but this is our best shot.
Then we take it. I got enough shadows here to take over the whole damn country.
I'd prefer if you didn't.
Just saying. One house shouldn't be a problem.
We need Sin Nombre alive.
Well... then we need to meet him.
How?
Give them what they want. Intel. They want to know who's here. Let's tell them.
In person?
Correcto. Get one of us inside. Find the boss. Roll him up.
I'll do it.
You go in there and they'll kill you, hermano.
I'll take my chances. We came here to stop a missile. Let's stop it. I'll offer intel for a meet with Sin Nombre. And if he's there, we pounce.
Órale. Tienes huevos, cabrón. You make it in, you'll need eyes and ears. I'll go too.
I'll take Overwatch. Shadow circles the target in a helo.
Roger that. They are going to want proof. Show them this. Call me when you need me. All right, let's gear up and get after it.
This is there's a lot of silly plans in this game. This is one of the sillier plans.
Shadows on station.
Copy. All set here.
Seeing room to set down on the roof.
Check. Eyes on two armed at the front door.
Alejandro, how you doing?
Un vaquero inside.
God damn. How'd you do that?
Violently. Visual on sub.
Moment of truth.
They see him? They do now.
This is honestly one of the sillier plans they've had. We already got somebody inside the house.
Kid's got sand.
Hope he makes it. Hermano.
Alejandro, how did you...
No time. Listen. Give them good intel in there. Don't lie. Tell them everything they want to know. You'll die here.
Tell them everything.
Everything. Mexican Special Forces, American PMC's Shadow Company, Philip Graves. All truth.
Even your name.
¿Es este?
Sí, señor.
You got a name, Hawk?
They call me Soap.
¿Quién verga se llama Jabón? Let's go.
I want to see El Sin Nombre.
¿Quiere ver al jefe? You're only alive because you may have some information. And it better be good, Güero. I'm going to scalp that hog right off your fucking head.
Rude?
Get the fuck out of my elevator. This is my house. That means you don't meet the boss until I say so.
No.
You don't speak unless spoken to. Y lo más importante, tell the fucking truth. Because if you lie, I'll feed you to my dogs. ¿Qué vergas estás haciendo?
Llevo días sin dormir.
El patrón no quiere drogas.
Diego, ya sé, pero es solo para estar al 100.
¡Sigue! ¡Las putas! ¡Órdenes! El dolor te mantendrá 100.
Gonna wait a
Órale,
bit. Yeah, no
trabajar.
worries, no worries. It's a good
Las
plan.
Almas is at war. You want to win? Don't disobey. That is how the organization survives. And that is why the boss is here tonight.
El Sin Nombre's down here.
No. Sin Nombre's personal sicaria es. Valeria, y no más. Un gringo.
Sit down.
Yeah.
¿Y este quién es?
Su nombre es Jabón. Él nos buscó.
¿Jabón? No mames. Y lo trajiste para acá, así nomás.
Dice que tiene información.
¡Pendejo de mierda! No tenemos ni puta idea de quién es este güey, ya nos vio la cara.
Valeria, necesitamos servicios de inteligencia. Él puede ayudarnos.
It is pure moisture indeed.
Pues más te vale que nos dé algo, porque si no, luego de que mate a este vato, el que va a esa silla eres tú.
This doesn't seem like a very good way to run an organization. None of your soldiers are going to have initiative.
Niños!
Or want to do anything except exactly
This is
what you
simple.
tell them to.
I ask questions. You answer truthfully.
That's fine. You're bad at your
Do
job.
not lie to me.
Okay.
Recently, we were protecting a friend in the mountains. Someone attacked us there. Who?
It's going to be a...
Todo un caos, no vi.
En inglés, pa'l gringo.
I think it was the rivals cartel.
Your turn, Blanquito.
Somehow, lie.
Who attacked us?
I did. 5? Yeah, that was weird.
It wasn't cartel. That was Mexican Special Forces.
We found the bodies. Fuerzas Especiales. Now, how would an outsider know they were Mexican Special Forces and not you?
Maybe he was there. Tú estabas allá, pendejo. Tal vez estaba él también allá.
There were outsiders helping the Mexican Special Forces. Who were they?
We heard them yelling, some in English. They were with the gringos, like him.
American PMCs. A group called Shadow Company.
Los vaqueros están trabajando con los mercenarios, güey.
Esas pinches víboras.
Sí, ¿ves? Tenía razón. Fueron los gringos.
Can you prove the Shadow Company even exists, imbécil?
How can I prove this?
What about you? What proof do you have?
Revisé mi bolsillo.
Proof.
¿Qué es eso?
Perfect.
Shadow Company's insignia. Proof.
Exactly what you wanted to know was just happened to be in my pocket.
Who leads Shadow Company? Give me a name.
I do. I honestly don't know. I'm just gonna say this person.
Philip Graves.
Phil Graves. Llenar tumbas.
That's actually a good name.
Me gusta.
This man, Graves. What does he want?
He wants the missiles you're moving.
¿Y él cómo sabe eso? No puedes confiar en él. No puedes. Te lo digo.
Why are we telling him all this instead of just nuking this place?
Extranjero sabe más que tú.
Hora de matar a este culero inútil.
Con placer, Valeria.
Por favor, no quiero morir.
This is a terrible idea. We should have just carpet bombed this place.
Qué bonito. Te vi bien ahí. Well done. Ahora sí a chambearle.
We're going upstairs. Come on, güero. To be fucking clear, we're not done with you. Sin nombre will decide your future. Vuelta a trabajar, pinches cabrones.
Are you still at it? Still.
Vamos.
Oh no, it escaped me. Rip. Coming, I'm coming.
House.
Bruh, you hit all the freaking numbers. What a jerk.
Yo voy a estar en el penthouse con él sin nombre.
When do I see El Sin Nombre?
Valeria's gonna speak to the boss now. We'll wait with the others.
I have a feeling El Sin Nombre will be very interested in talking to you.
Why? Because I had a little patch on my pocket? Y'all security is
This is where
trash.
you wait. Soap. You voy a estar en la ofrenda.
You mean with the guy who we infiltrated the your little cartel here?
Encargo del güey. Te necesitan afuera.
Bien. Hay que darle una máscara y vigilarlo.
Y'all security legit trash.
Alejandro, you too, mate. El Sin Nombre is in the penthouse, 3rd floor.
I'll need a key card.
Diego has it.
Take this.
Sweet.
Here.
Why a mask?
Some people here can't be seen with the cartel. Comms are hooked in.
Radio check.
Got you.
You're good. Let's head out. Ghost, we're in.
What have you got?
El Sin Nombre is in the penthouse, 3rd floor.
Elevator is a straight shot. We just need Diego's keycard.
Where's Diego? The ofrenda, 2nd floor.
You seeing anything, LT?
If you can scout way to the roof, there's access to the penthouse.
I'm headed upstairs either way.
Cuidado, hermano. Guards find you up there or in the garage. They'll shoot on sight.
What's in the garage?
No idea, but it's important to Diego.
Find El Sin Nombre and let's get this done. Out here.
Okay. What am I doing? Find a way to the roof. Just no, we're just chilling. Just chilling. We're good. Can roam freely as
Chukabano.
Useful to distract guards.
Nadie tiene permitido pasar por aquí. Lárgate. Quiero repetirlo otra vez. La jugada, imbécil. Tengo un intruso.
What's wrong?
Guess we're doing this. Ghost, we're compromised. Going hot. Copy. I'll cover exterior.
What did I do? Yeah, take that.
Found a weapon.
What did I do? I don't understand. What did I do? Okay, we're doing this then. Oh, they're not cartel?
Chukabano.
Useful to distract guards.
Bien por aquí.
No me tiene información. Sabemos quién está detrás de esto.
Todavía no. Estaban bien abastecidos.
Dime. Sí, lo prometo. Número de cuenta 09190194.
Found a throwing knife.
Good. Should help you stay undetected.
Found a bottle.
Good for distractions.
So who are these guys with these weird masks? Understand? I've got some weird security.
If you engage, make sure it's in a concealed area.
Found a weapon.
Cuidado, hermano. You go loud, this whole place will hunt us down.
Aquí la central. ¿Encontraste algo? ¿Me oyes, güey?
Okay, you're safe in this area. You're in the denied area. Stay sharp.
Central.
Easy clap.
C1. Voy hacia la armería. 2 minutos.
I'm on the 2nd floor.
Diego's in the ofrenda. Somewhere on this floor.
Alejandro. Found Diego.
Roger that.
Okay. Metal Gear time.
Sí, señor.
nada que informar.
Only go loud if you have to. You'll kick off one hell of a gunfight.
Huh?
Hmm? Get on, nerd.
¿Qué carajos?
Gunfire alerted them.
Uh-oh.
All visitors got out. The guards got out. Engage.
Needs a key card.
Ooh.
Nice piece.
Fortunately, there's no ammo for it. Can I trade? Wow.
Nice piece.
Nice piece. Oh, wait, I'm hitting E. I'm hitting E. It's like E to exit. No, you're stuck.
Nice piece.
Nice piece. You can't, like, exit.
Damn.
So, do we have to find the combination?
¿Dónde está ese pendejo?
Where'd my dude keep this combination at?
¿Estás por ahí? No responde a la radio. Concéntrense. Recibido.
¿A dónde chingados te fuiste?
Some vigilant guards. Even checking the balcony?
Moving to the roof.
Copy that. I'll be right behind you. Multiple cartel up there. We'll have to clear it.
Copy. I'll cover exterior. Roof's clear, but reinforcements are incoming.
Oh, hello. Sorry, friendo.
Penthouse is in the north corner.
So where do we get the combination for the safe from? Is there like a... Is it hidden somewhere, or we just have to like come up with it somehow? Jeez. Do we have like elite safe cracking ability? I don't think so. I think we'd need to find it.
Nope.
¿Dónde te escondes?
¿Qué noticias tienes? ¿Estás por ahí?
Todavía nada. Revisa por allá. ¿Entendido?
Oh, I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
¿Qué diablos es eso? Algo. Todavía nada. Revisa por allá. ¿Entendido, hombre? Déjate ver. Hijo de puta.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button.
Aquí hay un cuerpo. Es de los nuestros.
Busca bien. Informa lo que encuentres. Muchachos.
¡Pedazo de mierda!
Got a visual on you, Johnny. There's a trellis outside you can take to the roof.
What about Diego's keycard?
Your call.
Ooh. I don't know, this gun has more drip to it.
¿Hallaste algo? Aquí nada, carnal. Busca en esa dirección. ¿Entendido? ¿Dónde está ese pendejo?
¿Me oyes, güey?
Sí,
¿Qué encontraste?
todo despejado.
Recibido.
Vamos. ¿En dónde te escondes?
¿Qué carajos?
¿Qué diablos?
Verga. Guess we're doing this. Close, we're compromised. Going hot. Copy. I'll cover exterior.
Were we not already compromised? Wow. Okay. Okay.
lejos.
¡Adiós!
Perdimos.
Verga, guess we're doing this. Ghost, we're compromised. Going hot. Copy. I'll cover exterior.
Alejandro, Diego's dead.
A huevo, that's my carnal. Now get his key card quickly. Itself. Diego had the key card. It has to be in the ofrenda. Did you search the ofrenda?
Ooh.
¿Qué encontraste?
Aquí la central. Search the ofrenda again. It's there somewhere.
Hey, gosh.
Got the key card.
Copy. Meet at the elevator. So, get to the elevators now.
Where's the elevators again?
Link up at the elevators. Vamos.
Yeah.
Here we go. This is it, hermano. For years, Sin Nombre corrupted this city. Le vendió su nombre al diablo. Tonight we take it back.
Bro, like one
Hasta la muerte.
One bomb, one JDAM would just take care of this whole problem.
Checkpoints ahead. How do we get through?
Seems like just a lot of unnecessary work.
Ese pedazo de mierda que buscábamos.
Correct.
Get in here.
Move it, hermano. Sneak me said. Time to get PID on ese nombre. Let's put a face to the nameless.
Shipping to Spain arrived on schedule.
Jefe, debemos
Mira,
movernos.
pendejito de mierda, estoy trabajando. Si hay un puto problema, lo resuelves.
Yes.
I can assure you my men will conclude the arrangement and the
Sin
packages
nombre,
will be
debemos
in
irnos
place.
ahora.
Feliz viaje. Vámonos.
No fucking way.
What is it?
The Sicaria I met downstairs, Valeria. She's El Sin Nombre.
Valeria. Are you sure, hermano?
Yes.
We have to move. Graves, Sin Nombre's posting as a female Sicaria. We're moving in. You said?
Check.
Ghost.
Ready.
Take her alive.
Why? Firing weapons will alert nearby enemies. Okay.
Ready.
Why are we taking her alive?
Ready.
I got it. I got this. I got it. I got the plan here. Point. What? What happened to my? What happened to my knife? What happened to my throwing knife? I was gonna throwing knife that guy.
¡No me la rodillo a nadie, cabrón!
Ground team, you're clear to move in.
El Sin Nombre.
Me llamo Valeria.
Hiding in plain sight.
Hiding.
Estoy en todas partes, soldado.
That's good. So are we. Let's go.
Hermano, ¿qué pasa? Valeria! I know her!
Okay. I'm pretty sure that helicopter would be substantially louder. I think it'd be a lot harder to just like hold a conversation.
Have a seat. All right, how do you two know each other?
No is a strong word.
Las palabras fuertes son importantes. Nuestra palabra es nuestro valor, ¿no?
¡De la verga, hija de puta, que te voy a matar! ¡Calmado, comandante! ¡Ya! ¡Ya! ¿Vamos? ¿Cerdo?
I don't take orders anymore. Even the dogs in Las Almas know not to bark at me.
She's ex-military. We served together.
Different squads, same unit. You were the wild ones. Los vaqueros. My squad was clean cut, señoras y señores.
Until the raid on the Son of Araña. ¿Te acuerdas?
Me acuerdo perfecto.
Her team was told to cordon off the city to keep all Araña's enforcers and prevent the bloodshed.
That's exactly what we did.
When you kept out his enforcers because you were his enforcers, huh?
He was escorted to the mountains without incident. Also, to prevent bloodshed.
He was supposed to go to prison. So you killed him. And you took over.
I created a power vacuum, and I filled it. Las Almas needs me.
Las Almas needs soldiers, not sicarios. Y usted? You disgrace the army. Y tus hermanos, no?
Why are you doing this?
You tell me. You're the contractor, no? What you don't do, your competitors will.
You're a narco operating a terrorist.
Terrorism is good for business. It's insurance.
What the fuck does that mean?
¡Puedes sacar la puta cabeza del culo por un segundo! ¡Puta madre, Alejandro! As long as there is a war on terror, there will be no real war on drugs.
That's the stupidest.
To find your so-called terrorists and your missiles, you need me. To prevent bloodshed.
No, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, just shoot her.
Doesn't change anything. It changes everything! Fuck!
Honestly.
Don't make a deal with her. Won't end well.
Yeah, we could... Honestly, we could just shoot down the missile. Come on now. It's one singular missile.
I want the missiles. I want the target, and I want a son. And you've got 10 seconds, or I'm gonna show you the difference between the military and me.
Bro, torture ain't gonna work on her.
I don't know the targets. I'm a courier. I move things. I can tell you where to find the missiles. When you return, I'll tell you where Hassan is. In exchange, you will let me go and get the fuck out of Las Almas. Se me largan ya.
This is the stupidest plan. Just honestly, just shoot down the missiles.
Staying right here.
Just put like a couple Patriot batteries along the southern border, and we're good. We're sturdy.
400 nautical miles offshore in the Gulf of Mexico. The rig is no longer active and is currently in use by the cartel as a smuggling dead drop.
Okay.
A cargo ship is anchored 500 meters to its northwest. Surveillance saw personnel moving a large container from the ship to the rig. That container is now on top of the platform. We believe this is the missile.
One F-15.
TF-141, Colonel Vargas and Shadow Company will infill 3
one singular F-15 with one singular bomb. Problem
Ghost
solved.
will lead the ship assault team. Graves, Soap, and Alejandro will engage the oil rig and disarm the missile.
I think that's how
All
deals work.
shooters will get no quarter. Your orders.
Tell me where the missile is. Okay, it's here. Then shoot her. If she was lying, then she wasn't going to tell us where the missile was. So who cares?
Eyes in the rig.
All right, that's our target.
That's how deals with that's how deals with the U.S. work. We're not gonna be like, okay, we're gonna keep you alive so you can escape and reign terror, continue to harbor terrorist weapons.
Valeria told the truth. We board, clear, disarm. disarm that missile!
And this is lying?
God help!
She's already
God help
escaped,
us
man.
all.
What do you mean?
Be ready for anything! This could be a trap!
She's lying? What do you mean? She's gone.
Actual, we're set.
Copy. Get to work.
Good hook. Coming at him.
All shadows, the missile is on this platform. I want full containment. You've got 3 AQ internal. Making entry.
So, cut right clear through it.
Soap with me.
If we blow up this platform, is it going to cause some kind of horrible ecological disaster?
So, take the door.
Real clear. Coming out.
Raj. Shadow 1, moving to the southeast stairwell.
Squatters, right side!
All clear. Second deck secured. 2 above.
Here.
Balcony door up top.
Honestly, we would blow this oil rig to Kingdom Come.
Ghost, we're moving to the main deck. What's your status?
Holding the ship with shadows.
Or we just park a destroyer like a little ways off.
Turn down! Rush out!
Ooh. And just shoot down any missiles that come from it. No big deal.
Pinche cabrones nowhere here.
We need to move fast. All shadows, force out. I want eyes on that container now.
Copy, moving!
We gotta roll.
What do I got here?
Shadow 1, Ghost, visual on flares coming from the rig. What's your status, over?
Ghost, they're signaling the ship. They're gonna launch that missile.
It's first stage. There's still time. All shadows.
Oh, it's one of those really slow missiles. Good dive, dive and dodge. Oops. Are you friendly? You look like you're dressed in friendly clothing.
Helipad, Sergeant.
Shit!
So, hit the stairs. Flank 'em.
Wait, how do I get up? There's a way up.
Let's get up there and clear them out.
You friendly? You're friendly. Oh, that reload.
Shit!
Bro, just use a javelin, honestly.
So, hit the stairs. Flank 'em.
We're making this overly complicated.
Clear.
Get topside. Move.
Shadow 1, rig is secure. Moving on the container now.
Roger that. Confirm when the objective is neutralized.
Oh, it's a cryogenic missile too.
Where are the controls?
On that damn ship. Actual, we got a problem. Missile is armed. Controls are somewhere on the ship.
You have your orders, son. Stop that launch.
There.
Alejandro, take Overwatch. Soap, you're with me. We're moving to that ship.
I'll keep you covered, hermano.
What? My grenades literally just go through the missile. Over there. Picture that stupid missile.
So, missile controls are on that ship. Let's move.
Visual on the missile controls. I'll say again, missile controls are on the bridge.
Copy that. Let's move out.
Again, one singular destroyer.
One back in the water, inbound.
Just turn on your jammer, since it's being remotely controlled. Boom. Missile destroyed.
Onto that. Once we're on deck, we push to the bridge. Fast. Secure those controls. Stop this missile. Yep. Hard to
Yep.
board.
But question.
Take the ramp. Hold tight, Carnage.
That seemed incredibly unnecessary. One question though. Okay. Riddle me this. If destroying the rig would have created some kind of ecological disaster, couldn't we just destroy this whole ship?
Missile controls are on the bridge. We have to stop the launch. Alejandro, maintain overwatch from the rig. We're forcing up. Okay, let's move out. Containers are the only cover we have.
I know it's not good to examine the plot of these games, but this is extra silly. Who's steering this boat? Who's steering the ship?
From the rig. We're forcing up.
Sandwich. Yeah, I'm getting sandwiched. I'm basically just a Jill sandwich right now.
From the rig. We're forcing up.
Oh, I think I got sandwiched. You coming to my sandwich? No. Just run. Just run. Just run. Run. Don't stop running. Nope, don't stop running.
Reloading.
Oh no! Ran out of ammo. You came into my sandwich. Are we really back here? There you go, programmers.
Watch the container! Forcing up!
Oh, no, can't go that way. Get my sandwich. Dive, dodge. Yep. Throw, jammer.
Secure the deck and we'll blow the door!
Visual on bridge entry.
Hello, gamer. How do we get in?
Go, check that door with cover.
Oh, we just have to wait.
Controls are internal. Alright, stand back! Shadow 1 going explosive on bridge entry.
Easy. First try.
3, 2, 1, execute! Shadow, move on the bridge!
Oh, you know, I thought that was going to be more dramatic, to be honest. Round toilets.
Move up, so clear the next one.
Bridge is 2 floors up, yeah?
Affirmative. Holding for you, Soap. We gotta get to the bridge.
Yeah, I need a gun though. Oh, now that's a gun.
We're in the hallway behind the kitchen. Need you with us.
This is Shadow 1, moving to second deck.
That's a gun. Look how beefcake this gun is.
Soap, hit that hallway and flank him. Soap, push up and hit their flank.
Room clear. Hallway clear.
Yo, come back. Oh, no.
Cheeky bastards.
Let's get in there.
Your gun. I need you getting gamer. Someone, where did your gun? How did you despawn your guns? They're hacking.
All right, eyes on the controls. Tapping in.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Fuck. We can't disarm it.
Why?
It's too late.
There's no abort code?
Yeah, well, the window's closed on that, boys. Gold Eagle Actual, this is Shadow 1, missiles in boost phase, about to burn. How copy?
Solid, Shadow. If we can't disarm, then we detonate.
Roger that, Actual, standby. Soap, get on the controls. We're gonna have to do this together. Now, the clock is ticking, so we gotta move, brother, all right?
This is the most overly complicated. If we can just
Amen.
blow up the missile, why don't we just do it while we're over there?
What's the order?
Input the DAL code and let the payload strike.
What's a DAL code?
Detonate after launch.
We're gonna take out the oil rig with the missile.
Alejandro's back there with the shadows.
All stations, clear the rig now. I say again, clear the
No,
rig.
no. Don't clear the rig. Just blow up the missile.
1 minute.
Copy on the move.
No.
All right, Soap, get on the controls. We need it in diagnostic mode so I can bypass the login. Soap, hit the clear and mode keys at the same time.
Done. Wait, what's happening?
A little techno wizardry.
Okay. Now I need the last digit on row 2, column 1.
I don't know. Row 2, column 1.
C, Charlie.
Perfecto.
It's headed for New Orleans.
Not anymore.
Target updated. Hit execute, we're set. Let's enjoy our handiwork, Sergeant. Here we go. All stations, prepare for the boom.
Saw it away.
We could have just destroyed the freaking thing. Why don't we just bomb stupid fuck?
Steaming bloody Jesus.
Why?
Alejandro, you okay?
Why? If we could have just done that to begin with, why don't we? One F-15.
You safe?
Affirmative. You?
We're good here, hermano.
I'm
Gold
so
Eagle
confused.
Actual Shadow 1. Good hit. Good hit. Missile and rig destroyed.
Copy that, Shadow 1. Good work. Now get off that X and go home. So, Ghost, thanks for a job well done.
Roger that, Actual. We're RTB, man.
I mean, okay, if we couldn't use an F-15, if they're all like sleeping, why couldn't we just take in some C4 over there, drop it on the rig, and be like, okay, now we're gonna rappel down to our boats and blow it up? What was the point of coming over here?
What's this?
This is the immediate future. Step away from the gate.
What?
You heard me.
Crazy. This is my base.
Not a base. This is a sizable covert facility, and I admire it.
so I'm taking. You boys have been relieved. Thank you for your service.
No. I don't take orders from you.
Didn't Valeria say that? Now that makes me wonder what else I don't know about your affiliation with the drug lord.
What the fuck did you just say to me, pendejo?
Line briefs.
Don't do that. Don't do that. No one needs to get hurt here.
Are you threatening us?
Soldier, I don't make threats. I make guarantees. So let's not do this.
Why are you...
I'm
why?
calling Shepard.
General Shepard sends his regards. He told me y'all wouldn't take this well.
He knows about this.
He's put me in command of this operation from here on out. So y'all need to stand down. It's time to let the pros finish this. Why the hell are we talking like this is some kind of negotiation? It's not. I've got my orders. And now you have yours.
And who the fuck do you think you are, cabron? My men are inside!
I'm afraid not. Your men have been detained.
Graves, what the fuck?
Get on, get on, get on.
Go, Johnny! Get out of there! So, go!
Emma will remember that.
You there, Ghost? That was a big mistake, brother. Did not have to be like this. Son of a bitch. Find him!
Good luck with that. His name is literally Ghost. The most unnecessary plot twist. Yes, yes, man. Just like a ghost. Somehow, we switched our favorite ghost room.
For all prisoners. Stand by. Need reinforcements in the North Plaza now.
This is Bravo 7-1 in the blind. How copy? Ghost, this is 7-1. Do you copy?
Bravo 6 has already gone.
Ghost.
Bravo 6 has already gone dark. Oh, we're doing the crawl thing? Okay.
So, this is Ghost. How copy? Johnny?
Go ahead.
Johnny, how copy?
Solid.
Thought we lost you.
Zero. Men port in this area. Yeah. So.
You're injured.
Son's here. Let's keep him contained. Yeah.
Wilco. R2, lock it down. Roger that. Yes, sir.
2-0. You're with me.
Sturdy.
Let's find out how good you are. Keep your blood in. You'll need every drop.
Thanks for the tip.
I don't got no guns. No maidens, no guns. Oops.
Let's go. This way.
Where are you?
There's a church. I'm heading to it. Let's RV there. You'll need to improvise to survive.
Line him up next to his amigo.
Graves and Shard are on a killing spree.
Looking for Hassan.
Hassan and us.
Do it.
Fucking hell.
Like, how many How many people was Shadow able to get into this town?
Boys found some.
We got like 1 million troops in this town.
No joy. Door's locked.
Look for supplies, things you can make tools with. Welcome to guerrilla warfare.
Creeping Jesus.
What are you seeing?
Bloodbath. Poor bastard. Found a rope.
That's a start. Keep looking.
Broke off a fan blade.
Tie off the blade with a rope and pry open a door.
Sounds like you've done this before.
Do what?
Years of practice.
We can't just find a knife? Honestly. Or like a trowel for like all this planting they have here? We gotta find the world's sturdiest fan blade and make a weird shank with it.
Busted the fan blade.
Get you through the door.
Affirmative.
Good. Stay on the hunt. There'll be more where that came from.
Alright, friendos, we're looking for fans.
I will feed you to the fucking leones. Get the kid. Get him out of here.
Let's go. Come on. You're with me. Quiet. Come on.
Well, look what we got here. Tenemos mas policia. Cops helping cartels. Let's show them how we handle corruption, yeah?
Happy to, sir.
El sin nombre will kill you for this.
Oh, no. El sin nombre is no bueno right now, amigo.
You cut your fucking head off.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh no. Someone's already taken the fan blade off this one.
Creeping bloody Jesus.
Muy familiar. Who's dead? Of course you.
Found a headlamp. Not too far from his previous owner.
Good. Careful with it. Can light your way but attract attention. What's the latest?
Marks are killing everything in their path.
War crimes.
Makes me want to commit a few war crimes of my own.
Tyranny. It won't stand.
Think we'll get a green light to go after these guys?
No more green lights, Johnny. We're on our own.
You know my preference.
What about Alejandro?
Alejandro you can trust, but he's in Graves' custody. If he's even alive.
Alejandro es nuestro hermano. If he's alive, he's on our side.
Be careful who you trust, Sergeant. People you know can hurt you the most.
Good advice, LT. I want to be like you when I grow up.
You want to be better than me, Johnny?
Maybe I already am.
What's your chance to prove it?
Think I'll live that long?
Probably not.
Okay, so we have random stuff. Guess we're supposed to craft something. Crafting a pry tool. Oh yeah, we got another fan blade. Okay. So guard down there. He's not going to hear this though. Oh wait, what do we use the pry tool on? Do we use it on this door over here? Oh, no, this door just opens. This works. Zoom.
Those fucking bells.
What's going on up there? I'm gonna go check it out.
Oh, check it out.
You see the caged dog?
Big geezer. If he barks, shoot him and repo quickly. Don't get compromised.
You are stone cold, Simon.
Why has 2 legs and bleeds?
Don't tell me.
Half a dog.
I asked you not to tell me.
All right, here we go. Out.
Give me a sit rep.
Outside. Gated alley.
Stick to the edges and stay low.
Copy.
Oh.
I get a brag rag for this.
A medal.
Chest candy.
That's all rubbish.
You said you wanted a win. Congratulations, you're a winner. Church is on the north side of the city.
Okay, we got some wax.
I've set up a sniper position in the church tower. Find your way there and you might just make it.
Bro, they have like a million people here.
Muy fucking grande.
You like working for narcos? Huh? You like money?
No.
El dinero, hombre?
Please. Graves is rounding up cops.
He's judge, jury, and executioner now.
Somehow.
I bet we come out on top of that.
Bottle.
Good for a distraction.
We should white flag this thing and talk, or everyone's gonna end up dead. I'm not fucking scared, bro. I'm not stupid either.
I guess I wasted that bottle.
Moving over there. It's quiet here. Narcos got out of Dodge. It's not them I'm worried about anyway. I think you're not scared. I'm worried. Worried's different than scared. No, it's not. It's not the same thing at all. You know me right now. Telling me. You see that big boy with the skull face, you're not gonna stop.
Mousetrap. Gotta be a way to use this.
Surprisingly useful as a trigger.
To set something off.
Exactly, Johnny. Not an airstrike, but it'll do.
Hydrate. Will do. Need some moisture.
What the hell is that? Let's see what's up.
Chuck the ball. Word like a charm.
Told ya. Pay attention and you just might learn something.
Commandeer some wax, LT.
Could prove useful.
Found some chemicals.
Tied them up with some wax, you got a smoke bomb. A toxic distraction.
Sick. I like it.
Guarantee you they won't.
Just chemicals and wax, whatever chemicals. Could be. Okay, can we take this guy out? Can we do it? We can't do it. Oh, we need a sharp weapon. Okay. That makes sense. We can't just, you know, do a chokehold or a neck breaker, or we need to be tactical. We can't just break this bottle, get a sharp weapon from it. We can make smoke bombs from wax and random chemicals we find, but we can't make a sharp edge from a bottle.
Can use this.
Also, all these buildings we've been through and we can't find one singular knife. Is that a knife?
What the fuck? I'll check it out.
Check it out. Don't check it out.
What have you got? No sign of him. All clear.
Yeah, so we can go in here to the right, it looks like. Yeah, all these buildings. A single knife, incredible.
Don't mind if I do.
You think after all these mouse traps and chemicals, we would have found like a single-edged weapon? Mannequin spooky.
Ghost, you missing a knife?
Several.
Think I found one.
Some of the dead shadows are my handiwork.
You came through here.
On my way to the church.
And you left me?
I'm used to working alone.
So much for no man left behind.
Just get yourself to the church. Trying to keep you alive and get you here in one piece. One of us needs to survive to tell the tale.
What are my odds?
Don't make me bet against you. Still got a lot of ground to cover.
Okay. So we have a knife now. Milk, welcome in, welcome in. Kigo wiggle. Love that Kigo dance. Love that emote. Is this game worth it? So we were playing the multiplayer earlier.
Something you shall find.
What you got?
Black powder.
It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite.
Interesting.
It doesn't have hardcore yet. I guess hardcore is gonna come out November 16th. Personally, no, it is not worth €70. In my opinion, in my humble opinion. The single player is interesting, it's silly. But sometimes not in a fun way. So yes, I would not recommend, unless you were like really about Call of Duty, I would not recommend getting this game right now. That's my current analysis of this game. Let's get this guy.
Kill the shadow.
Nice.
Took his gun.
Good work. Moving up in the world, Johnny. Choose your shots and targets wisely, Johnny. Guns make noise.
My kingdom for a suppressor.
Be smart with what you got. That's the trick. Don't stick around admiring your work. Keep moving.
Aye.
I'm a Destiny player, and the PvP in Destiny sucks. I got used to it. I haven't played COD since Xbox 360. Yeah, this is, in my opinion, it's pretty weak. A lot of people are enjoying this. I am not one of those people. I think there's a desire for the nostalgia of Modern Warfare 2, which was one of the best games in the franchise. This is definitely not Modern Warfare 2. It does not play like Modern Warfare 2.
Picked up some tape.
Very useful.
If I have to wrap a gift.
It honestly plays,
Hold on to
in my opinion, worse than the 2019 Modern Warfare so far. But 2019 Modern Warfare also launched with hardcore. So yeah, I'm a little bit perplexed by this game. And the whole campaign feels slow, like kind of how we're playing right now. This is how the whole game feels. This is exceptionally slow, mind you. But this campaign just feels...
The mask and the other leprechaun.
Leprechauns? They're Irish. I told you that.
Right. One of those dudes with the skirts.
It's called a kilt.
It's a dude in a dress. That's all I know.
Okay.
Fuck was that?
I'm moving in!
Who's that?
Back to our post. Let's go.
This feels kind of slow.
See anything? Nothing. No visual.
Hydrate. We'll do. Thank you for the hydrate. Yo, Milk, thank you for the resub. Rather spend my money here. Thank you. Yeah, we will play this. We'll keep playing this. But this has so far not been my favorite COD. Not been my favorite COD. Thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see if we can get these guys to move. That seems like the way to go. Is there another, like... Is there a map function? No. I don't know where to go. I did. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter. I saw the new emote. By the way, friends, Orchid Milk is an artist. And she does the emotes for Kigo, who's a friend of the channel. Okay, so I guess they want us to just go through this. I guess we don't really have a choice here.
Enemy! My position! Stop him! Hold up!
I don't get it. I don't get it. Pog. Yeah, I saw that you came to the States. Hope you enjoyed. I guess if you came back, you probably had at least an okay time. Ego is a raccoon.
I'm here.
Absolutely. So I guess the only way to get through here is it to do this? Oh, I don't. I mean, this was not terribly effective.
It's pissing it down out here.
Speak English.
It's raining fucking hard.
Then say so.
I did.
Rain's good, it'll cover your tracks.
Covers theirs too.
Let's worry about you, Johnny.
So you do like me?
I like you alive.
Moving inside.
Check. Take what you need to keep them off you.
Aye.
I looked at the time. Oh, you're currently working on moving the States. Well, good luck.
Why now?
Oh, well, congrats. Congrats.
Sweet. Don't mind if I do. Now we're in business. Ghost.
Soap.
Found the tripwire rigged to a shotgun. Disarmed it, took the gun.
Open hearts and minds with it, Johnny.
Of course. I guess we can't go through that door. Going up here.
Johnny. Graves is burning the midnight oil to find us. Why?
Graves is involved.
Game looks bad. Currently I'm running at, like, bad how? I'm actually running at 120. Is it the stream that looks bad or is it the game that looks bad? Because I am running at the wrong FPS for stream probably. Or I turned it up earlier. That was that might help. I have not actually optimized the settings at all. But I was running at 120 frames when I was playing earlier because I was tired of the playing at 60 frames.
I'll take that.
This is an extremely, like, painfully slow part of the game, too. As far as looks, I mean, Call of Duty never really looked phenomenal. This one isn't, I wouldn't say, is not worse than any of the others. Yeah, Elden Ring is definitely a better game than this. Like, in terms of, like, depth. This game feels unfinished.
I'm in the coffee shop.
Get us a tea.
Fucking Brits.
And the fact that they don't have a
You're gonna owe me for this.
hardcore mode?
Why?
We're fixing each other's problems.
What's my problem?
The
is pretty case in point
Take it
how
off.
unfinished this game was.
Yes, sir.
Negative.
Are you ugly?
Quite the opposite.
I doubt that.
It's kind of ridiculous to me. Another another Halo Infinite. Yeah, it is kind of ridiculous. Like, I don't think there's ever been a COD in recent memory that didn't launch with the hardcore mode. None of them. There's never a hardcore mode in the beta. So when they didn't have it in the beta, that wasn't surprising. But yeah, the I can't remember a COD that is released without a hardcore mode from the start.
Seek and ye shall find.
Oh, hello.
Good morning, Mexico.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are holding out hope for this game because it's Modern Warfare 2, which is a lot of people's favorite game. In the COD franchise.
Here. Shit, locked. Gotta find the combo.
Yeah, I think this will be an okay COD game, given some time.
You two, check out that warehouse.
Guy's got no gun. He won't get far.
He's 141, still dangerous. Go left, I'll clear the alley.
Roger, on it. You here? Not too late to surrender.
Johnny, town's full of tunnels. One leads out across from the church.
What the hell was that?
Be advised, the tunnel is flooded. Prepare for a cold swim.
Can't wait.
Got it! My position! Open it up!
Yeah, I'm tired of being low. Oh, we're gonna die. Yeah, I mean, I think this is actually the first game they're not going to they're not going to release another COD for, I think, 2 years. And my game crashed. Do better. Game crash, yeah. I think this is the first time in like since probably Call of Duty 4 that they're not releasing a game next year. So they've been releasing game every year for like over 10 years. So I think they finally woke up and said we can't maintain this because we keep releasing mediocre games. That's good, I think. That's good. So it seems like they're dedicated to this game for a little while, which is good. It's what they needed. Yeah, I shouldn't have been saying bad things about the game. I said bad things about the game, and then they were like, "Oh, well, if it's so terrible, why are you even playing it?" Model, come back. Model, fix yourself. Here we go. Campaign. Let's see. Hello, desktop. Halo's rushing, yeah. Yeah, I didn't play Halo Infinite. I saw some people playing it. It looked okay. Honestly, hadn't really played like Well, the last serious Halo I played, like, and spent a lot of time on the multiplayer was Halo 2. Many, many moons ago. Many thousands of years ago.
Go left, I'll clear the alley.
Roger, on it. You hear? Not too late to surrender.
Johnny, town's full of tunnels. One leads out across from the church.
Stand by.
Where the fuck are you?
Motherfuckers.
No sign of them. Check that way. Copy.
Mark, how copy?
Roger, go ahead.
Report.
Secure.
Copy.
Hey! My position! Engage!
Oh my gosh.
Good. Nice one!
Go left, I'll clear the alley.
Roger, on it. You hear? Not too late to surrender.
Johnny, town's full of tunnels. One leads out across from the church. Be advised, the tunnel is flooded. Prepare for a cold swim.
Can't wait.
Still up, Roy?
So far, so good.
The hell
You
is
get
that?
caught out there, they'll kill you slow.
Marks, or the narcos.
Narcos? They'll take videos.
I'll give them your email so they know where to send them.
I won't watch them. More than once, anyway.
Sick bastard.
Halo Infinite is not worth it. They wanted to do a battle royale since they released the game and had everything played. Bungie sold Halo, work on Destiny. Since then, everything's been bad. Yeah. Just keep running, running.
Reloading!
Why am I, like, cautiously opening the doors?
LT, I'm at the bar.
You like tequila?
The fuck?
Stand by.
Shadow down! Open it up. Hey, check your ammo. I'm going.
That should not have worked. Can I get his ammo? Nice.
Come on out.
Got a lurk? Well, enjoy your work. Lurk. Have some work to do. Amazing stream. Thank you. Are they just here? Let me see if I can, What? Go in. We're just running for it. I'm low-key kind of tired of this. I didn't buy Call of Duty to play a bad Metal Gear game. If I wanted to play a bad Metal Gear game, I'll just, well, there are plenty of... Metal Gear is actually one of my favorite franchises. Yeah, there's way too much of this nonsense in this game.
Where'd you fucking go? Fucking shoot him! Shoot!
Close. Man out. Search the area. Jason! Secure that area. I'll secure this area. Copy. Where the fuck are you?
Fuck was that?
Oh, shit!
I dislike this game. I dislike this part of the game. It's not the game I dislike, I just don't like this gameplay. You can apparently see me through this bush. Oh, I'm dead.
He's down!
Found some oil.
Oil ball and some rope for a wick. Time for a
Hang on.
hotel.
Why are the lights so ridiculously bright?
No visual on the target!
Let's see if we can distract these guys.
All clear. What the fuck was that?
Got a visual? No sign of him!
What the hell was that?
You're here somewhere, aren't you?
Oh my goodness. All right, I'm kind of over this game at this point.
Some rope for a wick. Time for a cocktail.
This is like terrible stealth mission.
Ghost.
Talk to me, Johnny.
I found the tunnel.
The church plaza is on the other end of the tunnel.
Ghost, I got shadows wearing body armor.
You'll have to get in close and find the gap.
Here we go. Rog.
Alright, I give this game a D+. It at times looks kind of nice. This whole portion of the game I'm not even really interested in playing. I also can't really see what's going on.
On the church.
Aye.
Good. You're on the right track. Keep coming.
Ghost, area's blocked off.
Try and cut through the shops.
Oh, where am I cutting through here?
Way through LT.
Shadows are everywhere. I'll hold them off until we RV in front of the church and secure a vehicle for exfil.
Roger that.
Give them help, Johnny. We're almost there.
Fuck! What the? Oh, get down! All shadow stations. Got one near the church.
Holy hell. Ghost, was that you?
Who else? Now go.
Hey, we're just running. We're just running. Oh god, what is this? I run through here? No.
Break. Ghost, how copy?
Johnny, you've got company in the church and they're begging forgiveness. Set. I'll be there.
Copy, LT.
Where am I supposed to go? Here?
Ghost! Stop! We need a vehicle, on me!
Stay sharp. They know we're here and they know it's us. They'll send more.
Get ahead!
I see them.
The alley!
Stay close. Heads up for a vehicle we can take.
We can take literally any of these. Military vehicles usually don't require keys.
That's all right. Get to it.
Oh, but we're taking the Toyota Helix. Okay.
All right, Johnny. You made it.
We made it, LT.
Hold fast.
That's one way of doing it.
Get back! Thanks.
Drive.
Look over us.
I think I played Call of Duty 2 like a few months ago on the hardest difficulty. And it had a few parts that were annoying, but I don't think there's been any campaign in Call of Duty that's been more annoying than that last part. I played Call of Duty 2 on the hardest difficulty.
Where are we?
I think I played 4 on the hardest difficulty. Every other one I played on like the second hardest or regular.
What if I needed to know?
And Call of Duty 2 had unlimited spawn waves.
Pressure plane.
Alejandro rigged it.
Smart bastard.
There. Don't move.
¿Quién está ahí?
Rodolfo.
Soap. Ghost. You're alive.
Affirmative.
Good to see you, amigos.
Igual, amigo.
Nice throw. Where were you guys?
On the run.
I was on the run. Ghost waited for me.
Of course, no?
No.
Yes. We're a team. All of us. This happened on my watch and I'll need help to fix it. No one fights alone.
Why did Graves turn?
We don't know.
Las Almas can corrupt anyone.
Not us.
For now, General Shepard, Laswell, and anyone else outside this room is considered a hostile. With one exception.
Alejandro?
We need him back.
Ben. Graves is holding him here.
His own personal black site prison.
My team is locked in there too.
How do we get him back?
By breaking in.
And that's why I love the Ghost.
It's gonna take more than this.
It's well stopped.
All right.
My man.
We're gonna need new wheels. Preferably up-armored.
Man, he just got everything here.
Alejandro thought of everything.
Yeah, he did. Let's go get him.
The old prison is in a remote area outside Las Almas. It was maximum security until the narcos took over, and it was permanently closed. There is no airstrip, but expect helos for security and resupply.
We'll drive to an offset and ruck up to our infill. Here. If the security towers are manned, we'll need to take them out first and rope up the wall for entry.
What about cameras?
There's CCTVs.
I can't see any of the map.
We'll use them to locate Alejandro and the rest of your men.
Let's divide and conquer. While Rudy finds out,
There's
I'll use the
CCTVs?
cams to help Ghost plant charges in
C4s
key
go
areas.
there. I don't know where that is. though.
Sabotage. Nice job.
Yeah, there's a
I
C4.
learned from the best, LT. Once we pinpoint Alejandro and Los Vaqueros, we regroup.
I have no.
We'll
I can't
carry
tell
extra
where
guns
what's
into
where
arm
on
my
this
men
map.
and fight our way out the way we came in.
Oh no.
Any questions?
Yes, I have
What
lots
we
of
waiting
questions.
for?
Oh no. Oh, I didn't get the plan.
Graves will have this place locked down.
Expect patrols on the outside.
Oh gosh.
No doubt.
Oh jeez.
We're geared up.
Guns, ammo, and charges in the pikes.
I've got the plummet gun. Ascenders.
Check.
Check. Let's hope Alejandro's alive.
Count on it.
On me.
Okay, don't worry. I'm good.
Go left.
Trail.
Let's follow it.
Rudy, how long you known Alejandro?
20 years. Signed up together. Toughest dude in the regiment.
I wouldn't want to mess with him.
We used to say, el único que puede matar a Alejandro es Alejandro.
Yes.
The only thing that can kill Alejandro is Alejandro.
Glad he's on our side.
A huevo.
Oh jeez. I didn't get the plan. I don't know the plan. I'm just gonna
Hold up. Eyes on the
pretend.
prison. Patrols on the outside.
We'll have to take them out to get in.
2 snipers first tower. So, you take one, I'll get the other.
Oh jeez. Which tower? This tower?
Tower soap, left side. Pick one and drop them. Shadows down.
Good shots, hermanos.
I'll flank around and we'll clear the field. Rudy, give us a hand. Hold fire, Soap.
Can I get a boost?
Got a heli incoming. Looks like a supply drop.
Copy. Eyes on 6 Shadows.
Firm. 3 in the vehicle, 2 behind the rocks, 1 silo on the right.
Take the 2 at the vehicle first, and the others won't see.
Good call. Soap, on my mark, drop the 1 in the cab.
Set.
Check. 3, 2, 1. Solid, 2 down, on the move.
Oh, jeez.
Take the 2 right at the vehicle. I'll hit the 1 on the other side.
Rip.
All clear. Push up to the base of the tower. That's our entry point. Stay quiet.
Oh, jeez. I didn't get the plan. This place is huge.
Let's get up there.
Good hook.
Take point, Lieutenant. Soap. Oh, you, Soap. Check fire up top. Keep us quiet.
Aye.
Up. Copy. Behind you.
Let's get to the security room. Stay close.
Look for a hatch with a ladder.
Why am I so slow?
Aye, coming down.
Above you.
All in. Let's move.
Security building is straight ahead. CCTV is inside.
Move fast and stay low.
Two inside. Let's take them out before they call their amigos.
Let's get in there.
On you, Soap.
Easy.
We're clear. We'll use a closed circuit to locate my men.
And find Alejandro.
We'll need diversions when we move. I'll plant charges on the outside, so your eyes will guide me.
Aye.
Get on those cameras.
On it.
Same.
I'm out. Watch for me.
Raj, good luck, LT.
What are we doing?
Soap, let me know when I'm clear to move in past the gate.
Clear. Go.
Access the camera ahead and check for threats.
One shadow. Easy kill. Recommend your blade. Sleep tight, shithole. Multiple shadows. They're armored. Stay low.
Good copy.
Shadow on the balcony.
Hit him.
Little far off for that, Johnny.
Good to go. One on your left. Fire when ready, LT.
Stay focused, Johnny.
Just saying.
Keep it tactical, Sergeant.
Go to the crate. One, around the corner. Go up.
Let's say you're not gonna knife kill that guy. This is interesting.
I see you on the roof. One down below. One on patrol inside the razor wire.
Clear to push in, Johnny.
One in the corner, his gun's down. Go down.
have to get in close.
Trash bin on your right. Time to take out the trash.
Fucking hell.
Let's see some knife work, LT. Drop them. One on your left. Use your blade. Down.
This is kind of neat.
Good to go, Johnny.
Head right. Move to the truck.
Good place to plant a charge. How's it look?
Go for it, LT.
Good copy. Bomb planted. On the move.
Move, Ghost. Go to the crate. Guarding the catwalk. Stand by. I'll tell you when. 3 shadows ahead. 1 at the truck, 2 round the bend. You'll need a diversion.
Let's see.
Tell me when I'm good.
I mean...
Time for distraction, LT. Your bread and butter, son.
Lights out.
He's heading toward the electrical.
Unless he runs into me on the way.
Take a stab at him. Another dead shadow. Go, LT.
Okay. So there's 4 here. One of them's like in this container, all up in it with a flashlight.
Clear to move, Sergeant.
Oh, chill, chill, chill. Ain't in any kind of hurry. All right, shoot this guy.
Shadow, left. Gun him.
Okay. Wait for this guy to go around and then we'll have him move up. Yeah?
All clear.
Up. Wait for this guy to do his... Actually...
Clear to move.
Oh, this... I don't like this. I don't like this. Once this guy comes around, we'll move back here. We'll shoot this guy, and then we'll take out that guy.
Go to the crate. Shadow, right. Shoot him. Shadow might come across that dead lad you left.
Or he might join him.
1, left. Cut and run, LT. Good night.
Easy.
Watch your back. Show him something sharp.
Easy.
Shadow down. Go up. Move up.
No, no, no. Go back.
Ghost, no!
Rip. Rip.
Second floor's got windows open. Movement inside. Move up. Wait there.
Confirm when clear.
Clear. Go. Go down. Seeing a pickup you can sabotage.
Good call, Sergeant.
Okay, we'll go back over here. Let's
go to the
there.
truck.
I don't know where the guard who was in charge of this truck went.
2 down. Moving.
Eyes on one ahead.
Is that guy just living there? Is that his home?
Confirm when clear.
Get to the building. One on your left. Cut and paste him, Ghost. Gone. Push up. Head left. APC looks ripe for a bomb, LT.
Don't know how we're gonna take care of these guys.
Give me the go, Soap.
Chill, mate. Chill, chill.
Shadow, left. Use your knife. Laying down on the job, eh? Go, now. You're good to plant that charge.
Rog, done. On to the next.
Knife him.
Gonna do this one my way. Watch.
Oh no! Oh no! Blah, I didn't see the guy up there. Rip.
Charge.
Rog, done. On to the next.
Go to the crate.
Let's see.
One on the roof, Ghost.
Find their way up.
You're good. You'll need a diversion.
Roger.
Got 2 closing on you. Go to the crate. Go now, Ghost.
Uh-oh.
Cut him down, LT. Nighty-night, fuckhead. Take a shot on him.
Okay. So
Move
go back
left.
here, and then we can do here.
Go up.
Easy.
Shadow ahead. Knife him. Classic Ghost. Shoot him.
No, got something else in mind.
Oh. There you go.
Fucking beautiful, sir. No threats. Move.
Where's the next camera? Is this the next camera? Okay, we got 3 guards. Him.
Appears clear. Move to the truck. Clear to move. Go left.
Oh.
One to your right. Draw blood and drop him, son. Looking good, LT. Let's see some knife work,
No,
LT.
no, go back. Go back.
Sleep well, asshole.
Hit him, shoot him. No. Ripperoni. Okay, okay. Where are we? We're here. Okay. Let's go here and
go to the crate.
how are we doing?
Good to push up, Soap.
Nope. I'll tell you when it's good to push up.
Johnny, give me the go-ahead.
Are these?
Appears clear.
I guess he's not going to start his patrol until I kill that other guy. Is that how this works? Is it rigged? I think it's rigged. Okay, so he's not going to start his patrol until we
move to the truck.
Kill that one guy.
Go, LT.
Oh wait, no, that's false. That is fake news.
One to your right. Go for the gun, LT. Looking good, LT. Go to the truck. Draw blood and drop him, son. Sleep well, asshole. One right. Show him something sharp.
He was just had a very slow patrol. Okay.
Go for it, LT. 4 less to give us chase.
We're all set here, Johnny. Have we located Alejandro?
Perfect timing. I found him.
Where?
Stand by.
Bloody fucking hell. That's him.
He's in solitary. 2 on the door.
I see him. Ghost. We got him. He's alone. 2 shadows on guard.
Not for long. RV outside the cell block. We'll pry him loose.
Roger that. On the move. Good work.
Igual, amigo. Alejandro would have come for us.
Eso que ni que.
Vamos por unos vaqueros, cabrón.
Ghost, what's your status?
Coming your way.
Copy. We're on the move.
Heads up on the hilo. Looks like Rab is line of sight.
Cell block. Entries ahead. Shadows blocking the way.
Let's send them to hell and get inside.
All clear.
Okay. I guess I didn't have to do anything there. Look, what guns are they rocking? Whatever.
It's locked.
We'll need to reach it.
No, Rudy. Knock.
On me.
Well?
Enemies on the second deck.
Down the stairs.
So, we'll keep them busy up top. Press forward.
Almost running low.
Coming up behind you, Sergeant.
Alejandro's up here. Let's go. Alejandro's down the
hall.
Expect contact.
Oh my goodness. Ammo.
Alejandro's down the hall. Right side.
Expect contact.
Light 'em up. Buenas pinches.
What?
Alejandro's down the hall. Right side.
Expect contact.
Light 'em up. Buenas pinches.
Oh my gosh.
Bloody fire. There's Alejandro's cell. Open it up. I'll cover you.
Johnny, when I pop this lock, you push in. This is what we came for.
Alejandro! ¡Es mío, hermano! Coronel, relájate, cabrón. Somos nosotros.
Sup, Rudy, Ghost. Didn't think we'd leave you, did you?
What took you so long, pendejos?
Place is crawling with shadows. There'll be hell ahead.
Let's fight fire with fire.
There's more vaqueros in the cells upstairs.
Time to get them out. Órale, on you, Rodolfo.
I mean, that was predictable.
No, but I planned.
Shouldn't we have been like, "Hey, Alejandro, it's us," before we pop the lock
guards on all the floors.
and spook
Be
him?
ready.
Refill backpack. Why not refill ammo?
Right, shield. So, throw whatever you got at them.
Hijos de puta.
Kill everything that moves.
Contains tools.
Be ready.
Let's look in our backpack. Get a muzzle top.
Right, shields. So, throw whatever you got at them.
Hijos de puta.
Kill everything that moves.
Okay, the guy's still alive.
I think we're clear. Los vaqueros are locked in these cells.
Aquí estamos, vaqueros. Hora de ir a casa.
Estamos aquí, hermanos. Los sacaremos.
Ooh, refill ammo. Nice,
Doors
nice,
are
nice.
powered. Controls are in the command post across the hall.
Is this not the command post? Okay, it is. Yeah.
Doing it.
¡Órale, mis hermanos a la muerte!
Sargento Parra tiene armas. Tomen una y esperen aquí.
Comandante, ¿estás vivo?
Rest of you with me.
¡Bendito sea!
Ninguna
Right with you.
puede detener a los vaqueros.
This was the mess hall. Let's make a mess. Órale.
I guess the shadows weren't that evil because they didn't just kill everybody.
Shadows know we're here. Stay sharp.
Hello? I'm already almost out of ammo.
Despejado, coronel. It's padlocked.
I got it.
El fantasma, siempre preparado.
On you, Colonel.
Weapons hot, hermanos. Stairwell leads down and out.
We'll link up with the others and expel the fuck out of here.
Exfil vehicles are set. Ghost planted charges to help us get out.
With Johnny's help?
I can't call Soap Johnny.
Don't. Only Ghost can pull that off.
Supplies there. Take what you need. There'll be serious resistance getting out.
We'll have to cross the yard to get everyone out.
Lead the way, Soap. Let's give these sombras hell.
Okay, there we go. That's a decent amount of ammo.
Roof, right side.
That's a decent amount of ammo. Ow, 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 ow. Protect me, pillar. Protect me, pillar.
Sniper down. Good shot, hermano.
Pillar protected us.
Johnny, that truck's got one of our charges on it. Detonate it.
God freaking boom, baby.
Good effect. Let's move up.
Boom, baby.
Turret gun in our way. Use it.
Go on yourself, scum.
For now. Rodolfo, where to?
Cut through the building. Left side.
Get on, get on, get on. Ooh.
These shadows are crazy.
Mercenaries, Johnny. Bloody wannabes. Appears quiet. Take anything
Wait, what
we
is
can
this?
use to stay in the fight, Johnny.
I'll get an OP up top and cover my fire.
Copy.
I'm good.
Second floor. Push out, again.
Roger. Moving out.
Have to clear the courtyard to get across.
Cover. Draw them out.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Ghost. Sorry, Ghost.
We got grenades.
Woo. Get on. It takes a really long time to throw a Molotov. It's like you go through the animation for the Molotov is like it feels like you've already thrown it when you've also it's a very floaty explosive.
We need to finish them off. Push through. There's a field we can use to flank up.
We need to get up and over that wall.
Well, this wall?
You hear
Oh,
that?
this one. Those are friendly.
Oh, fucking yeah! Cover the wall. Get in, I'll get
coming to you. Who is he?
A friend. I like him already. Vaqueros, vayan al muro entre las torres, ya!
You know, I wonder how good the
Ropes deployed. Find them and climb.
this is a co-op in this. I bet you the co-op would be okay.
Shadows are on the way. Count on it.
Sergeant McTavish.
Good to see you, Captain.
Ghost. Garrick. Bryce.
How'd you know?
Laswell.
Soon as Shepard went dark, she called us.
Laswell's still solid as a rock.
Colonel Vargas. Meet Captain Price and Sergeant Garrick.
Thanks for the assist. My men need cover fire. Gaz, Soap, Ghost. Overwatch, now.
Honestly, how many shadows did we get into country? We had like a million of these guys. Literally, it's got to be like a million.
Weapons in that tower. Moves on.
More vehicles incoming from the front.
Ooh.
Demon Jesus, look at this.
Got a grenade launcher!
Fire! Friendly's coming on the ropes. Once they're up, they're pulling out.
Snipers on the roofs. Take them out.
My very own street sweeper.
Slide them. Good effect.
Man, that throw, the bolt throw is ridiculous. You just shoot and then just instantaneously throw the bolt.
Sergeant, get on the rope. We're going.
Okay.
Those two are ours. Check.
Rodolfo, you take the truck we came with.
Roger that. Vaquero, sígueme. Rudy, nos vamos a get Hancho.
Wait, we're riding out of here in 13 passenger vans.
Follow me. Copy. Gas, drive. On it. Go, Soap. This is us.
That's no. I'll take the next one. I'll take the next one. No. What is this?
Shepard burned us.
He said Graves in the shadows.
Are we going to summer camp? What is this?
Vaqueros.
We know why.
Laswell did a bit of digging. What did she find?
Truth.
All right, I guess we're going to summer camp. We got the 13 passenger summer camp vans.
I uncovered redacted intel regarding a black bag operation conducted by General Shepard and carried out by Shadow Company. They were transacting American-made ballistic missiles to our allies fighting Russians in the Middle East.
What is up with the audio?
The mission did not go as planned.
What are we carrying this time, Graves?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I bet he'd do it too.
This is nothing but a milk run, boys. Guns for the good guys. We'll be back here at HQ for breakfast. Don't shit the bed, and there'll be bonuses all around. Find me when you're back.
Yep.
Shepard's waiting for a sit rep. Don't leave him hanging. Out.
3 containers.
That's a lot of fucking milk. Thirsty friends. Shadow 2 to Gold Eagle Actual.
10 traffic 2.
3 Shadow Victors exiting Highway 7 Zulu. No issues, Actual.
Copy. Get that cargo delivered on time. Do not fail. Eagle out.
Do not fail. Told you this shit was important.
Everything's fine. Situation normal. How are you?
What's this? 3, this is Erickson. What's up?
Got a vehicle in the road.
Stand by. Coming to you.
Graves, Vance, be advised. We're held up. Sorting it out now.
Handle it. Keep the line moving.
Roger that.
Reconnaissance said the route was...
Hello. Zeros, welcome in. I will hydrate. Welcome, friend. How are you doing this evening?
It's clear of enemy activity. The reports were wrong. The shipment was spotted before it arrived at its destination.
Nani?
I don't like this.
His Arabic is atrocious.
Paulo, lean out and cover him.
Oh, hit that lean.
On it.
We need a chirp out here. What's the call, sir?
Vance, DePaulo, go help him out.
Good attempt.
Light him up, DePaulo! Who the fuck are these guys? Back up! All stations, troops in contact! Taking effective fire! Multiple casualties! Contact rear!
Eliminate that threat, Shadow! This is Gold Eagle Actual. Do not lose that cargo.
Alright, watch those buildings!
Oh, was the cargo the missile? Okay, so the cargo is a missile. This silly missile that we could have easily destroyed at any point.
Actual requesting QRM. Negative. We fight with the guns we have. Yes, they need help. You are my help. Now fix this.
You guys are Russian PMCs! What are you doing out here? All stations, we got Russian PMCs out here. Repeat. Russian? Enemy troop is Russian!
God damn it, Graves. You said the route was clear.
Too many of them! Graves, we need reinforcements!
Actual, my boys are getting stitched up. They need air support. We can't do that, Graves, and you know it.
Oh, ripperoni and cheese. Ripperoni.
Shadow Actual, what is your status? Fuck. Erickson, it's Graves. What's your location?
Man, we are dedicated. We're dedicated to this game.
That means this operation will not be reported. General, my men are taking fire from Russian PMCs. This situation is not under control. The identity of
The Russians executed the entire squad and got a hold of Shadow's comms. They learned Shepard was behind it. Russia gave the missiles to Hassan. Shepard's intentions were good, but the shipments were illegal and off the books. He and Graves buried it. The cover-up is always worse than the crime. We were getting too close, and they weren't gonna let that happen. 3 missiles were stolen. We've only found 2. Hassan's got 1 more.
Okay.
We need to find it.
F-16 with a JDAM.
You hid this.
Easy.
Why?
We all keep secrets, Captain.
Why the hell wasn't I informed?
Consider yourself well informed now, John.
Oh, that's really fucking helpful. General, thank you, but you were a day late. The missiles short was 3 of them. We only found 2.
Then point yourself in that direction and fix it.
Boy.
Who fixes you, eh?
I don't need fixing.
I'm a patriot protecting my country.
Protecting your own art.
I do what needs to be done, and no one holds me down with a roll of red tape.
I know what's best for the cause.
You've lost your mind, General.
And you've forgotten what you're fighting for, John. To do good, you've got to do some bad. When we shit, we bury it. That's how it works.
Yeah. We don't bury each other with it, do we?
You need to turn off that side of your head and face down the real enemy.
You need to call off your shadow.
Graves?
Yeah.
He's a dog with a bone, and I highly recommend you don't try and take it.
This is your last chance to change your mind.
Then what?
Then after I go for him, I'm coming for you.
¡Órale! ¡Vaqueros! ¡Pongan atención!
All right, listen.
We are taking back your HQ. You're getting our prisoner. We are killing Commander Graves.
When?
Now. This is a fight against our own. We are not 1-4-1 and lost for Keros on this. We're a team. Ghost team. Good to see you again, Salman. If you're in, take a mask. If you're not, don't.
My troops know the Fuerzas Especiales facility better than Shadow,
okay.
So we'll have the advantage. Be advised, they'll be on high alert because of the prison break. We'll infiltrate the base with 2 ghost teams. Team 1 is Captain Price, Gaz, me, and 1 pilot. Team 2 is Ghost, Soap, Rudy, and Los Vaqueros. Team 1 will use the tunnels to get to the tarmac and commandeer a helo. My pilot will take the captain up. Team 2 will stand by outside until Price fires on the entry gate and lets them in to fight their way to Graves. I suspect he'll be in my HQ, defended by his best shooters. While Gaz and me locate and secure Valeria, Ghost Team 2 will find Graves and kill him. 4 ghosts in the tunnel.
Copy. Our closest to work.
Affirmative.
Director Knox, welcome. Am I liking the campaign? Am I liking the campaign? No. No, I'm not. There's a lot of like really questionable stealth missions that slow down the game significantly and just are not enjoyable. The gameplay is rough and it's not very Call of Duty. And it feels like it was not well play tested. And there's a decent amount of that stuff. Like no, not the sniper missions actually. It's not the sniper. The sniper missions were okay. There's a couple like, oh, you know, you got to sneak through the town without being discovered, but it's like 30 minutes of that and it gets real old real fast. And at least in my playthrough. The plot of Call of Duty games is always convoluted. Always. But this one's especially convoluted. Like, a 4-star general is trying to cover up the fact that he's lost 3 missiles that are just regular old missiles. Do you have any idea how many missiles the Department of Defense provides to our quote-unquote allies? A lot. We give some of our allies B-61 nuclear bombs. Honestly, we actually provide our allies nuclear weapons that are no longer in the control of the Air Force. Do you think a general's going to care about a more or less a tomahawk? It's silly. It's beyond silly. Beyond silly. No, I've not enjoyed the campaign so far. I've not enjoyed the campaign so far. We have actually lost. The Air Force has actually lost more than 3 nuclear weapons. I kid you not. There's a thermonuclear weapon somewhere, I think in West Virginia, that got dropped, and we have still not found it. There's one off the coast of Spain that a B-52 crashed, and we didn't find the bomb. We lost it. We straight up lost it. We just oh crap. Oh, it's gone. Yo, that's gone. The general's not going to kill all of these soldiers over the fact that he's lost the equivalent of a couple of tomahawks. Oh well. No, we've literally lost more than 3 nuclear bombs. Honestly, that is true. we have lost more than 3 nuclear weapons. Now, we didn't lose them intentionally. It was in the bombers crashed, and we found some of the weapons that we're carrying. So a modern B-52. A B-52 loadout would probably include, so they can carry up to 20 their ACLMs or ALCMs. They're air launched cruise missiles. They carry a nuclear warhead, like 150 kilotons. You can carry 20 of those. One singular B-52 can carry 20 of those. To put in perspective, they could also carry B-61s. They could also carry B-83 nuclear weapons. They can carry a lot. Multiple B-52s have crashed. Back during the Cold War, B-52s used to regularly fly armed with nuclear weapons. It was called Operation Chrome Dome. We would keep armed nuclear weapons, armed nuclear bombers in the air 24/7. Usually about 8 B-52s, or between 8 and 16 B-52s, we'd keep in the air at all times, and they'd just be flying around Arctic Circle, off the coasts, just in case something went down. They can be given their orders, and they go and turn in and yeah. So for literal decades, we kept bombers in the air permanently with nuclear weapons, with a lot of them. So yeah, we've lost some. I don't think a general's going to care about the equivalent of losing a few Tomahawk missiles.
Your status?
1 click from the gate with Super Ghost.
Copy, hold tight. Out. Good work, Alejandro. Guys, take your 6. Let's move. Weapons hot in manos. Heads up.
But yeah, plot's always silly in Call of Duty games, but this one's especially silly.
Traps. Pichuero, Graves. Let's see. Smoke out.
Fucking hell.
It's a fucking golda. We'll have to disable them.
Roger that.
Cuidado.
Done.
Good. There'll be more ahead. Listen for the sound. Deploy smoke, Sergeant. Let's go. Lasers are moving. The pipes block them. We can time it.
Good call, Colonel.
I hate to see this in my base. When we find Graves, lo matamos despacio. All you guys.
Got it.
Expect more ahead.
Let's move up.
My men use these tunnels. We practice escape and evasion down here. ¿Recuerdan el simulacro, vaqueros?
¿Cómo olvidarlo, comandante? Nos entrenaste bien.
Eres un buen soldado. Cuando todo se termine, vendrás a mi rancho. Cocinamos una asada. Me encantaría. Vendrás a mi rancho. Cocinamos una asada.
Me encantaría.
Órale. Heads up for the back.
We go over this? Hello?
Found it, Sergeant.
Oh, okay. I see where we're supposed to go. Ooh, yeah, that was a big oof. Okay. And now we go. Run.
We're good.
Ooh, dude.
Press forward.
See that door? Take a left.
We're not alone. Shadows. How many? 3.
All right. Can I wiggle through? Can I
go in the right?
Can you scoochy? Scooch over a little bit.
Take 1. I'll get the others.
I think you got them all, actually.
Close, Sergeant. Keep it tight.
It's a bloody maze down here.
Okay, catch
Then you got me. This way.
Which way? This way?
Graves set traps. He didn't change the codes.
Never expected to see us.
What's in there?
Takes us up to the ground level. Let you up for more charges.
I hope you're. I hope everybody's having a good evening. And Director Knox, it's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Hear that?
Smoke it up, guys.
Okay.
Where again, Captain?
On you.
Laser.
Get low. Go under.
Here. Crawl under? Okay. Okay, I got it. Evening's been great. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I had to.
They know we're here.
Well, that's what they do, but he may not have had time to call us in.
Once we're topside, there'll be birds on the tarmac. My pilot will take you up, Captain.
That sounds surprised, Sergeant. Watch yourself. Roger. Let's kill these traps and get moving.
I had the day off.
Go there. Let's go.
I haven't had a day off since like April. So yeah, we've been vibing. I took off Monday as well. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. Tomorrow, I honestly don't know if I'm gonna play Call of Duty. This has not been my favorite at all, by any means. I was expecting more Modern Warfare 2. This is more.
Right behind you.
On your six.
This is more of what we've seen out of Infinity Ward lately, and less out of what we've seen from the past.
Two by the bird. Let's drop them.
Honestly think when they release hardcore, maybe I'll start to like the game more.
Take them.
That's gonna be closer to
Bravo 6, birds are yours.
It's like mid-November.
Despegue y mantente comunicado.
Sí, señor.
Alejandro, your pilot any good?
He's my best. Good luck, Captain.
Guys, we're moving interior. On me.
So we might do some like I'm thinking about doing the quarry tomorrow maybe. I've been wanting to do it for Spooky Month.
Guys, let's get inside.
Though I did put in my schedule that I'd be doing Modern Warfare tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna do it.
Oh, the door, Sergeant.
Am I supposed to? Oh, the door. I want to climb in the helicopter though.
What's the code?
627. Let's hope it still works.
Basis.
Orale, on me.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna change up. I think we're gonna do something else tomorrow.
All ghosts. On wheels up with eyes on.
Copy that. Two is inbound.
And we might come back to Modern Warfare once they release hardcore, which will be a couple weeks. Not too long.
Once we're in, we split up. Close air clears the way.
With shadows on the run, we locate Graves and kill him. Comprende?
Lord, thank you for the alert. Thank you for the alert.
Ghosts, preparados para atacar.
So, get the designator and mark targets for Price in the helo.
Roger that. Good to go.
Security gate is off our left side.
Multiple shadows on guard.
That's our target.
Let's get pre-assault files
Target
on it.
marked for fire.
Target acquired. Shots out. Good guns, Bravo 6.
Copy. Get to the HQ and find Graves. Alejandro, use the chaos for cover and get to Valeria.
On me.
Go! Go! Graves is in the HQ. We need to find him. Keep pushing.
Ready for gun run, so Marcus.
Target marked.
Copy your mark. Weapons loose.
Point.
Copy. Shots out. Lock quiet. We'll take a position.
think we'll switch up our style here tomorrow, most likely. No. Oh, they got me. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Where you at? Where you at? Where y'all at?
Target marked.
We're just gonna call
clear
it.
hot. Copy. Engaging your mark.
Try to draw now.
Copy. Shots out.
Where are we even going? Over there.
Target marked. Fire when ready. Quiet, round down. We need to locate Graves somewhere in the HQ.
Oh, we gotta block that. Yeah, we have a blood very bright red. It's pretty much the law.
Copy. Shots out.
Pretty much law. When you see big red tanker trucks, you gotta blow them up.
Go through the barracks to the main building. That's the HQ. Graves would be there.
That's how it looks like you could get
This
close
door
to the
looks so
HQ.
important, though.
So, air support standing by. Requesting fire. Target tagged. Copy your mark. Weapons loose.
My bad. My bad. He's built different. He's built different.
So, Bravo 6 standing by for fire. Requesting fire. Ridder's mark. Copy. Engaging your mark.
Oh, we have armor plate. Okay. Oh, they're trying to get us in the war zone. In the war zone mode. I see. see. Press Q to put on more armor.
Hit that bitch. What the hell is soaking?
What are we doing?
Snipers on the roof. Soak. Call for fire.
Gotcha.
Request for fire. Target marked.
Target acquired. Shots out.
That somehow.
Send fuerzas especiales building. Graves may be inside. Still got your flag up on the HQ. Let's keep it that way.
Destroy the vehicle.
Check that door.
It's locked. Rudy, what do you got?
Breach of charge.
Nice. Clear to engage all threats inside. If you see Graves, drop him. Hey, Rudy. Sorry about your base.
Yo también, amigo. It's it. 3, 2, 1.
We are awfully close to that huge explosive. And we're all dead.
Bases, we're in.
Orale, on me. All goes, one is inside.
Copy.
Game, sir.
Place will be full of shadows. Stay quiet if you want to live.
Solid copy. On you, Colonel.
Oh, we switch weapons.
We can check up on him.
Negative. Hold your position. I want everything locked down. If anyone's here, let them come to us. One out.
Clear. Good shooting. Time to get to Valeria.
Shadow is heads up on the helo.
That'll give us a chance to move.
Exactly. They're holding Valeria in Hangar 3. Stay out of sight and we'll work our way there.
Hangar 3, roger that.
Why is it so incredibly bright out here?
We can use the vehicles for cover. Stay low. Watch out. No shadows moving through.
Bro, how many shadows did they get into this? Like, we literally have to have like at least a million.
You have any clue Graves was up to no good?
I always keep my eyes on the gringos. But no, I trusted him.
Bad men can do good things.
Good men can do bad, too.
For real. What does gringo actually mean?
In the Mexican-American War, the Americans wore green coats.
When was this?
1847. Mexicans wanted them to leave. Green, go home. Gringo.
Huh. Never knew that.
Contact! Right behind you!
Moving interior.
Be advised, shadows are off the roof.
Watch out, guys.
Watch your fire! He's reloading!
Damn. Well, this is not good. This is not good. Move, please. For whatever the reason, I thought you were Alejandro.
Here.
Affirm.
I want to take this.
If we make it out of here alive, I'll feed you some good Mexican curse words.
Fuck yeah, you will.
Careful. Outside door is open.
Bravo 6, guys. Entering the hangar now.
Bravo 6 going up.
627.
627 again.
Container across the hangar should be well protected. Let's roll in quiet.
Okay, these 3-digit codes.
We should move in and plus you up, sir.
No, I want all shooters holding their sectors. I got one here. We're going on the offensive. That clear?
Yep. Contact!
Well. You are sturdy. You are well built, sir. Where's the last guy? Where's this guy? Is that you?
Here.
Well, yeah. No thanks to you.
Get to the container.
Knock, knock.
Valeria!
Jackpot.
Now we secure this position until Soap Ghost and Rudy take Graves.
Guys to Bravo 6. Prisoner secure.
Rog, stay sharp. We're going for Graves.
Does Rodolfo have the door codes?
No. He has something a little stronger.
Honestly, can't believe she's still
what do
here.
you got?
Breach of charge.
Nice.
Clear to engage all threats inside. If you see Graves, drop him.
Hey, Rudy. Sorry about your base.
Yo también, amigo.
Set it. 3, 2, 1. Execute.
Contact! Second deck!
He's on the run. Clear in.
Go, go, go! Second floor! Move!
Is that a friendly grenade? Rude.
Looks like we're clear.
Head for the control room. There's an exit in back.
Graves must have used it.
All right, let's find him.
All stations be advised, Graves went over the wall.
RPG!
We're hit! We're hit!
Yep.
Price! Going down!
Ground sky, ground sky, ground sky. Oh, God.
Stephen, how? Captain!
Este hijo de puta Graves! Let's get over and stop him!
Rodolfo, what's on the other side?
The training area.
The hell's he doing back there?
Training?
So, help me up and I'll give you a hand.
I got you. Go on. Let's end this asshole.
Toma mi mano.
Ghost, you coming?
No. Price and the pilot need help. You two finish this.
Look.
That's not ours.
Holy shit, Graves brought a fucking tank. Ready for this?
Hell yeah! Looks like the hunters are getting hunted now, huh? Ain't that a kick in the ass?
Can't wait to bake this bastard.
We'll need something stronger to kill Graves in their tank. This is our training area. Plenty we can use. Look around.
So, find some C4 we can use on the tank.
You and your Mexicano friends fucked with the wrong hombre, McTavish.
Come on, Iron, let's talk about it.
You think this is a fucking game out here? You want to play war? Let's play some fucking war, Chicos. One of you dipshits needs to die last. Well, who's it gonna be?
Oh, fuck yourself, Graves.
You got a healthy disrespect for authorities, so I like that about you.
You're Shepard's lapdog. You get paid to break the rules.
Bro's confident because he's got a tank.
Walk away or win. Guess which one I choose.
So where's the
gone
C4?
home when you had the chance, though. You and that asshole with the mask? Hiding behind that uniform?
Ground Sergeant. There should be some C4. Find it.
Where'd you leave it? Do you often like
Hell yeah.
just have C4 laying around and just be like, oh, I forgot where I left it?
Ain't that a kick in the ass?
Can't wait to bake this bastard.
We'll need something stronger to kill Graves in that tank. This is our training area. Plenty we can use. Look around.
So, find some C4 we can use on the tank.
Okay,
You and your Mexicano friends
where
fucked
do
with
you
the
leave
wrong
where
hombre,
do you
McTavish.
leave the C4?
Come on, Iron, let's talk about it.
You think this is a fucking game out here? You want to play war? Let's play some fucking war,
Oh,
Chicos.
there you go. There's some C4.
One of you dipshits needs to die last. Well, who's it gonna be?
Oh, fuck yourself, Graves.
There's some C4. Okay, it's an
You got a
orange.
healthy disrespect for authorities, so I like that about you.
You're Shepard's lapdog. You get paid to break the rules.
There's only two rules here, boy. Walk away or win. Guess which one I choose. Should have gone home when you had the chance, though. You and that asshole with the mask? Hiding behind that uniform?
You wore that uniform.
That uniform was a limitation. I shed that skin.
Like a fucking snake.
Like a fucking soldier, son.
You had to make your own little army. Because you couldn't hack it in the real one.
The C4 soap. Use it on Graves' tank.
That's almost funny coming from you, but then again, I remember my first rodeo, too. You're on the short road to hell now, son. I told you to go home, but you didn't listen.
Let's close the tank.
You'll hang for this.
Knock that honor shit off, Johnny. I'll be sipping tequila, forgetting where I buried your ass in a week. That goes for both. Can you say the same? Hey, Rodolfo. Don't go thinking los 1-4-1 are su amigos, hermano, because they ain't. Ellos no le guste usted. Cuando este es cumplido, los amigos will drop los vaqueros like a bad fucking habit, brother. Comprende?
Hold up, hold up. I got some for you. I got something for you. Hold up. Amazon Prime. It's right here.
Ooh, roasted.
Oh. Gosh. Dang it. This is like the world's most maneuverable tank.
Roasted.
No, 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 dodge. This tank is just so maneuverable. Holy crap. Amazon Prime.
Got Graves' attention now.
Okay, those are... Oh my...
Ooh, roasted.
That was my bad, but to be fair,
Got grave detention now.
I was getting shot by actual dudes. Like, he spawned dudes. You want one? See? He spawned actual dudes. Oh gosh, and they're so fast. Stop looking that side. Stop looking that side. This game, I swear.
Got grave detention now.
RPG-7. This seems like it would be effective against a tank. Oh my gosh. He spawned so many dudes.
Got grave detention now.
And they're all like sprinting at us like freaking Usain Bolt. Okay, hello. Yeah, I'm still playing. I'm doing some of the campaign. Yeah, the recoil's a little crazy. That's okay. Yeah, we're doing some campaign now. We're doing some campaign. Hope you get some good sleep. We're fighting a tank that is the world's speediest tank. I am not, honestly, this is not my favorite campaign at all. This is honestly one of my least favorite campaigns so far. I have some weird stealth missions that just don't feel like they were well playtested. This is, so I played the Call of Duty 2 campaign on stream a few months ago, and I played it on the hardest difficulty. It got a little bit annoying, but it was still playable. This is the only one where I actually went to a point where I switched it to the easiest difficulty because I was just annoyed. I just got really annoyed at the stealth aspect of it because it just didn't feel like it was play tested at all. It honestly kind of felt like almost like a PS1 game. Like just kind of like random difficulty swings. I know some people really enjoyed the campaign though, so I don't want to knock it too hard, but I have not enjoyed this. And The unfortunate thing about it is that a lot of the like the stealth missions weren't like short. Some of them were quite lengthy stealth missions. Some of them were okay. There was one where you're controlling Price via cameras. That was actually kind of cool. Yeah, some of these just feel like incomplete gameplay. Oh my gosh. Like, honestly, this could be really cool, but this tank is so silly. It doesn't feel like you're fighting the tank so much as you're fighting the untested gameplay sometimes. Like, I feel like... What would you add? Like this, I feel like this fight... have you played Metal Gear Solid, the original Metal Gear Solid? I feel like this fight's supposed to be like the what was it? There was a guy in Metal Gear Solid who had a big like Vulcan cannon, like a big minigun. I feel like this fight is supposed to feel like that or play like that, but instead it feels like it doesn't feel anything like that at all. It was like an Alaskan like native. This is I think this is actually the final boss. And instead of like them like him detecting me and then coming to my last location, he's just tearing around at full speed. And he instantly sees you. Like, he may not even be looking at you, but he instantly sees you. So the name of the game is to get him close enough. He never stops, really. Just to get him close enough, throw a C4 on him, and hope he doesn't shoot you with the main gun. Look how fast he is. Look how fast he is.
That rum grape spell. Keep it up.
He's absurdly fast.
Keep it up.
Yeah, it just does not feel like... It just feels like you're running around hoping to get a good angle on him, but it doesn't feel like you're like strategizing against it at all. I don't like the difficulty because it doesn't feel like it's difficult. It just feels like you're running around like with your head cut off. If it was a matter of difficulty, that would be one thing, but it doesn't feel like it's like... It just feels like you're waiting for the game to set up the right combination where he's going the correct direction. And that to me isn't like difficulty. Like, there's no patterns to memorize. It's just you're waiting for the game to give you an outcome first. So if I turn the difficulty down to the lowest difficulty, nothing would change. The only thing would change is the damage scale. I would do more damage and he would do less. But he would behave exactly as he's behaving now. Just driving around at full speed. Always seeming to know where I am. And him spawning infinite guards. So the game doesn't change at all. It just makes it, it just literally makes it easier. It doesn't change the difficulty. It's just like, oh, you don't take as much damage as you did. Like the AI performance I have an issue with. This guy, what's he doing here? Is this my guy? What's he doing here? Are you just chilling? He's chilling. Leave him alone. The AI performance doesn't change at all. It's just that how much damage you take changes. See, look, he was shooting at me, and for whatever reason, he's driving away from me. Now he's just camping there. He's not driving towards me. We'll break line of contact. What does he do? He just forgets where I was. Oh, actually, no, he did come to us. That's actually interesting. Oh, no, he drove away. He's just driving around randomly. Shooting at us. And like, oh. Yeah, I don't like this. This isn't like difficult. It's just waiting for him to drive in the right pattern where I can kill him. But there isn't any pattern. He's just driving around in circles. Literally, I should be able to throw that there. Well, he's gonna park there. He's gonna park there. That didn't really prove my point. But I should just be able to throw this explosive, wait for him to drive over it, and then detonate it.
You and me, hermano.
Brought a gun to a tank fight.
Yeah, we did. So up the coast, and we're ready. Graves is KIA. How's Price?
Angry. Lost a good cigar in the crash. Pilot's okay too. Out.
Alejandro, la base está asegurada. Graves está muerto. Vamos en camino.
¿Qué pasó, vaquerito de mierda? ¿Comenzaste una guerra? Te persigue la violencia a todas partes, me cae.
No hice ningún trato contigo. Fueron ellos.
Esa fue tu cagada, precisamente.
You knew that was a third missile.
Oh, I didn't count them. I have people for that.
She's lying.
Where's the son?
Where's the other missile?
Chicago.
What the fuck's going on?
I said I'd tell you.
No,
where
I didn't have to redo the boss.
Stop
It just checkpoints it. So
I warned you she would do this, eh?
I run a business.
I already hit him 4 or
We
5
grow
times,
or
so
we
it just
die.
checkpoints it after every time you hit
It's
him.
the way of the world.
You put a target on your back.
No, I put a target in Chicago. Now fucking leave Las Almas and go find the pendejos pa' fuera.
From now, she's yours. But we'll be back.
I look forward to it.
Let's go. La chingada.
So, prep for transport, get Laswell. The son and a missile are in Chicago.
Esta noche las almas descansan.
I'll be free in 24 hours. Can't say the same about you, vaqueros.
You're going down for what you did.
It doesn't matter what I did. It matters what you can prove.
Go. You have work to do.
What?
Keep fighting the good fight, hermano. To the bitter end, my brother.
Aren't you basically like
Good luck, amigos.
El Chapo, but working with Al Qaeda? What do you mean work with? Can we?
Te pierdas, carnal. ¡A huevo!
That's one player from Chicago. What matters is what you can prove. You're literally El Chapo, but working with Al Qaeda.
Hassan and his EQ soldiers are with it.
We don't know exactly where the missile is or where it's headed.
We do know that Hassan was taken to a building in downtown Chicago owned by a shell company of the Las Almas cartel.
Police are on the ground cordoning off streets around the building. They're on the lookout for a stolen container full of weapons. They do not know we're dealing with a missile. We believe Hassan is holed up in a fortified server room on the 54th floor of this building.
Hold on.
I will be on the ground working to locate the missile.
How in God's name did they get the missile to Chicago? They literally shipped it across the entire country from Mexico?
We'll touch 2 helos down on the roof of the target building. One with a troop of Marines, the other with me and Soap.
While Gaz and the Marines push up the building, Price and Soap will work their way down, with Soap propelling to the server floor, pinching Hassan in the middle. Our primary mission is to locate and stop the missile. But you have execute authority to kill Hassan.
They literally crossed all the way to the northern
perimeter is secure. We have a possible hit on the missile container. We're moving in now.
Solid copy. All Bravo, move to set.
Why would they even need a missile? They could have just used literally any other form of explosive if they can get it into one of the most popular.
Bravo 6-2 is 20 seconds from the target building. Intel reports multiple AQ inside.
You need a missile if you need to go somewhere. Where you're already here. You already.
Let's get you overwood.
March, on the move.
456 is our primary objective. It's well fortified with limited access. Sun may be holed up there. Copy.
Honestly, I'm kind of just curious to see where this missile's gonna go. Like, if they shoot the missile from Chicago, from the middle of downtown Chicago, what is it gonna hit? Where is it gonna go to DC or New York? I don't understand. The pizza, after the pizza-seeking missile.
Bravo 6, moving to home point.
This doesn't look like Chicago.
Copy. 5% at the ground floor.
Yeah.
So,
look at all those police. They didn't decide to shoot the missile after they've been discovered. Like, literally, like, look, there's a trillion police down there. Oh, drat, we've been discovered. Let's fire the missile. At wherever.
Where's that? You have eyes on?
Affirm. Flashing now.
Copy visual, T. What have you got?
Civilians.
Hostages.
Hassan's buying time.
You lads clear all threats. Bravo 3 secures the hostages. I'll be on the target floor.
Reposition if you need. 2 X-rays below.
God.
Clear to engage.
It's upside down nonsense.
Clear. Bravo 3. 5-5
Yeah,
secure.
we'll just repair like
More visible
this.
to enemies this way.
Copy. 455. Make an entry.
Copy that.
4 X-rays ahead. 3 in the room, 1 in the hallway. Four X-rays. Drop them fast.
Rip hostage.
Clear. Bravo 3. 5-5 secure. 4 X-rays ahead. 3 in the room, 1 in the hallway. You're more visible to enemies this way.
Copy that.
4 X-rays. Drop them fast. We're clear.
So, sit rep.
1 floor to go.
Copy. In
Ain't
position
no
on the
Spider-Man.
target deck.
Why did we bring a gun that only has a 10-round magazine? Do you guys need me to loan you a...
3 move in, 2 stationary. Get a visual before you engage.
Nah, I don't think I will. It's a ridiculous gun. Hold on. You hold on.
Bravo, we're clear on 5-1.
You're a 7 copy.
Oh, in the building, yeah. Right.
All hostages secure. Copy. Rally on the server floor.
This bomb must not be that destructive. If we're more concerned about the hostages than we are about this missile being fired at wherever the heck it's going to be fired.
Charges set. Get clear.
Oh God! Why would you put a charge there? That much explosive to break that little
Watch
glass?
we're on the target floor. What's your status?
Maniac.
Laswell, what the hell was that?
John, the missile is active. It's in first stage. Be advised, controls are not in the container.
That means Hassan has them. We're pushing into the target area now. Out.
We need those controls.
Let's hope Hassan's here.
That was not what I expected. Just kick him down. Are there more? Are there more in here?
Swap. Clear.
Negative on Hassan.
Why is Hassan using the server room?
Most secure place in the building.
Ammo's running low.
So, more importantly, why would you use expensive skyscraper space to put a big old server room like this? These poor computers, yeah. So you don't put server rooms in your most expensive real estate. You can put them out like.
Control room isn't far. Move.
That's a question. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is a very, very poor use of skyscraper.
All stations. Negative on target. Control room now.
And this is a gigantic server room too. Oh no. The reason I questioned it is because he made a point about saying he's using the server room or something. Oh, stop that. Stop that. Oh gosh. Hello? You're from that. Yes, there are. Yes, I've actually built high-performance computers in Chicago for University of what was it? I'm drawing a blank on the school that I built computers for. But they weren't in a skyscraper by any means. Yes, I've built high performance clusters in Chicago. Ooh. I'm not saying you couldn't, but you wouldn't. Oh, crap. Yeah. I've built high performance clusters. I've worked in some of the largest data centers in the country. I've built actually some of the most powerful computers in the world. Yeah, I do have a little bit of experience with this. I mean, maybe there's some skyscraper data centers out there. I don't know why you'd do such thing. You could if you wanted to. Yeah, high performance computing was, yeah, when I was working in high performance computing, it was a really fun job. It was a really, really fun job. It was a very stressful job, but it was a lot of fun. Oh, hello. I can't tell who's friendly and enemy anymore. Are you friendly? Oh. Stop. How are you alive? Stop being alive. Stop doing the thing where you're still living. Quantum computing, I don't really bother with quantum computing. Did I do anything with quantum computing? No, I have not.
At the control room, stack up.
Quantum computing is one of those things like fusion reactors. It's always 20 years away. So yeah.
Stack up, Sergeant. Hassan is close.
It's something to be deathly afraid of.
Vision on the control
but it's kind
room.
of a boogeyman.
All stations negative
We'll
on
get there
Hassan.
eventually.
Control room is a dry
Yeah.
hole. Ghost, you got anything?
Affirm. Possible visual 46th floor.
Copy. We're moving.
I feel like we're gonna get to self-driving
Back up,
cars
Sergeant.
before we get to why afraid? Because the amount of computational power you get from quantum computing is going to completely change encryption. It's going to make encryption as we know it irrelevant.
Entry point is 4 levels down.
But I feel like we're going to get to flying cars before we get to quantum computing. And we already know how to do quantum or flying cars. It's just incredibly impractical.
So if we find those controls, it's up to you to disarm that missile.
Copy that. Done it once before.
We have all the technology we need to make flying cars. We're just not going to do it. Because it's extremely impractical. Well, everybody's always living in between generations.
Tighten the noose. So if we find those controls, it's up to you to disarm that missile.
Copy that. Done it once before.
RPG!
Like so I grew up in the 90s, and you know I had to use a calling card to call my parents. Cell phones existed, They just weren't a thing for normal people to have. So I used a payphone to call my parents to pick me up from school sometimes.
All Bravo, be advised. Hassan is in the stairwell. He's moving down. Solid copy. Yes, he's headed your way.
Oh, my bad. I don't know why you're there. Oh my goodness. I'm running into that problem where I'm shooting friendlies again. Alright, Price, you sit right here. You sit right here. And you don't move. I'm gonna shoot you. Or you can shoot that guy, Price. Yeah, you box him. You box him. Oh, I thought that was a civilian. Oh my gosh. No, I have little fear of AI or of I have little fear of AI or quantum computing, to be honest. Hello. Yukihara. Hello, hello, good to see you. I have little fear of something that can be defeated by a sprinkler system.
Clear! Guys, sit rep. 07, target's cornered. 446. On me, copy, we're moving through. Let's hit the stairs.
Downstairs, move!
Yeah, the whole threat, whatever threat that data center could have posed, almost certainly. So they probably had some kind of dry fire extinguishing system, like FM 2000 or something, something to extinguish a fire without using water. But they almost always have a water backup. If you set off that water backup, it'll completely destroy the entire data center.
All stations missile is hot. I say again, the missile is launching.
Oh no, the missile's launched.
Where's the target?
Unknown, we're working on it.
Copy.
It could be literally anything. We're in Chicago. Hit Milwaukee. Maybe make its way down to St. Louis.
Where's the sun?
Maybe just hit something in Chicago.
Well, let's clear this out and back it in.
Yeah, the missile was launched. I don't know why you'd sneak a missile all the way into Chicago.
I'll stick a camera in there. So, get positive ID on Hassan. We need those controls.
I'll get them.
What was that? Oh no, he's seen through our tricks.
You broken? I'm good. Go, you got this.
Soap, let's move.
Watcher, Hassan has the missile controls. We're going after him.
Copy. Be advised the missile is headed towards DC. We don't have much time to divert.
We'll get him.
Take points.
Okay. Friends, this missile is going to go from Chicago to DC. They smuggled this missile from Mexico to Chicago to attack DC. These terrorists need a lesson in geography. There's 1,000 other places they could have gone. They probably, with the range of this missile, they probably could have just launched it from the Mexican border. They could have drove this up to Houston and shot this missile. What? This missile was 2,500 mile range.
Hassan's getting away, Sergeant. Hassan's in the last car. Use the lift cars to get down there.
Okay, well, like this way? Oh, yeah, no, like that way.
That car won't hold! Jump down!
Okay.
Move, Sergeant! You're done!
Shut.
So, what's the status?
Construction floor. Control secured. Lost my weapon.
Copy. Stay out of sight. Passing comms to what you want.
Soap, the missile was launched, so you'll have to remote detonate it.
That I haven't done.
I will guide you, but it will take time. Open the controls when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready. Shine. The target is DC. Coordinates 38, -77.
That's the Pentagon.
He's going for Shepard.
No, Shepard's gone.
Yeah, well, there's 30,000 people.
All right, okay. I have to see something. I have to see something. I can't with this. Just can't. Okay, so we're going from Chicago, DC. So first of all, this is an incredibly short-range missile. This is an extraordinarily short-range missile. If it's only able to go 600 miles, this is a silly short-range missile. So that's not entirely true. That's not entirely true. But for instance, a Tomahawk missile has a range of. Actually, hold on. Let me do something else here. We'll do this. We'll do this. Okay. So, a Tomahawk missile, or even a Russian caliber missile, this is the range of a Tomahawk missile. 1,500 nautical miles. Caliber missile is almost exactly the same. So you could literally launch a Tomahawk missile from Mexico all the way to DC. Now we've seen that this missile can be launched from sea. So why not just launch it from here? Why smuggle it all the way across the border? Over 1,000 miles just to launch it 600 miles. If you were able to do that, if you were able to get that much explosives all the way from Mexico to Chicago, why not just go direct to DC? It's like 200 more miles. Why would you smuggle a missile to Chicago to shoot at Washington when you could just shoot? They've already demonstrated. We've already seen in this game, they shoot a missile from the ocean at New Orleans. They're in the Gulf and they shoot a missile at New Orleans. So why would you? And it's not like we shot it down. It's not like it was like, oh, if you shoot it from the ocean, like the Navy's gonna. No, the Navy didn't shoot it down. We redirected it. So you know this already works. Why would you not just do the same thing out here? Why would you not just do that? This makes no sense. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat, but
finish it.
Sergeant, first you have to enable diagnostic mode. Hit clear and mode at the same time.
It's my duty to respond to your actions.
I'm in.
Next is the override. You should see 4 columns of data. I need to know what's in row 2, column 3.
row 2,
row 2, column 3.
Hold on. Wait.
America.
On
So
3.
what's in the 3rd column, 2nd row?
They start wars, but they have lost the will to fight.
Percent sign. Echo, Sierra, Papa.
That did it. Now hit left and clear to initiate override.
Left and clear. Okay.
Left and clear, Sergeant.
Shite.
I told you your nation will see fire.
What do you mean?
Fuck on.
It's D and clear.
Bloody hell.
Hit left and clear at the same time, Soap.
Oh, fuck me.
A. Oh my god.
Override on.
Copy. Get safe.
Was it in the wrong left?
That will make some noise.
And we are in your home. How does it
Right.
Let's go.
Last step. Hit link when the green light is in the 4th position. Sergeant, the missile's halfway to target. You need to finish the sequence.
I couldn't. I couldn't switch to a gun. No, that was my bad.
Override on.
Copy. Get safe. This next part will make some noise.
And we are in your
Hold on.
How does it feel? Huh?
Sergeant, you need to move fast. We only have minutes, if that.
This freaking slow-flying missile.
Sergeant, the missile's halfway to target. You need to finish the sequence. Get safe and open the controls. We have to do this now.
Okay, I'm back up. Let's go.
Last step. Hit link when the green light is in the 4th position.
Shite.
You'll have to time it. Press link when green hits the 4th position.
It's detonated.
Copy that. Air Force will confirm. Thank you, Sergeant.
We couldn't have just.
You're doing business with
We couldn't have just shot down this very slow-moving missile. It's halfway there.
Override on.
Copy. Get safe. This next part will make some noise.
And we are in your home. How does it feel?
Let's go. Hold on.
Last step. Hit link when the green light is in the 4th position.
Okay, I'm back up. It's detonated.
Copy that. Air Force will confirm. Thank you, Sergeant.
Yeah. Pleasure doing business with you, Laswell.
Where's Hassan?
Not alone. He's got EQ guards with him. I'm gonna kill every one of them. Yeah, I'm going for him. Out here. Steaming blood. Fucking Jesus.
Nicely done, Johnny. Now for the hard part.
That was the fucking hard part, LT.
Let's find out. You need to stay alive, take out the guards, and kill Hassan.
I just need a weapon.
Make one.
Aye. Like old times, huh, LT?
Seems like yesterday.
It was yesterday. Found some scrap metal.
This crap again.
Found a mousetrap.
Chemicals and duct tape.
Yeah, this is like the third time we've done this.
Chemicals.
Could be used for a trap.
We gotta mess around with these Metal Gear guards, running around. This is just not enjoyable at all. Hate this crap.
The mousetrap.
Chemicals and duct tape. You can build a gas trap.
Chemicals.
Could be used for a trap.
Found tape. Could pry open one of these toolboxes.
Careful, Johnny. That'll make noise.
You can't box him. You can't box him because of
chemicals and duct tape.
You know, we're apparently not operators.
Chemicals.
Could be used for a trap.
I can start one if I put some metal in here. Fucking glass.
Yeah, the combat is weird. Yeah. I don't really care how much armor you're wearing. I'm not gonna punch you to death. Just doing laps. We're doing laps. I'm getting that cardio in. Hello? Getting that cardio in? Oops.
ما في شيء نخبر عنه. هون لك هون.
Found some chemicals.
Go for a trap.
Found some wax.
Used for smoke traps, if you remember.
Got some tape. I can make a gas trap.
Lob it where you like and lure him to it.
مكان هادي هنا. Because your people are weak.
Yeah, it's all very weird.
Found some glass.
Find some tape, you got a shiv. You can break glass for more, but it will compromise you.
Crafted a glass ship.
That's the way, Johnny. Stand one and stab him.
You become the thing you're trying to destroy.
Yeah. There's a significant portion of this game you play without guns.
How dare General Shepard point his trigger fingers at my great nation?
All right, we'll try to get behind one of these guys.
Could pry open one of these toolboxes.
Careful, Johnny. That'll make noise.
I don't care about the toolboxes.
Sending his missiles to kill my people. Now his missile has come home.
Well, what are you even talking about?
Found a mousetrap.
Chemicals and duct tape, you can build a gas trap.
I would happily watch as he slashed his throat with his own knife.
Okay, where are you guys?
Stun one.
Use your shit. Stab him now.
Three bullets?
Grab tape. This'll get me a pry tool. Found metal. Shard of glass here.
Get some tape, and it's a shiv. If you need more, break some. Just watch for Hassan's men.
Yeah.
No one can save you.
How are these guys gonna kill me with 3 bullets? Honestly, where are these guards at? I hear them coughing. I have no idea where they are. Oh, there's one. Why are you still coughing?
Are you brave or coward?
Honestly, come step on this gas trap. What are you doing? I'm right here. Oh my gosh. Couldn't get up this stuff. Oh, it's like this cutscene. Okay. I was just about to say, what a time for the second guy to come out.
I told you your nation would see fire. You think you can stop me?
Yeah?
Ghost.
You had the world's most convoluted plan.
We're not attacking. We are invading.
Honestly, a terrorist, like you had missiles already. You would have just shot them from Mexico and hit like whatever, like I don't know, San Antonio. I wasn't even about to like take my time. I'm just like, I'm shooting this guy immediately.
Perfect show, LT.
You would have shot him at like Dallas, San Antonio, and Houston.
Called it, Sergeant.
You wouldn't have been messing around.
Stations. Hassan's down. Enemy KIA.
Yeah, it's embarrassing that he got as far as he did.
Saying a power surge is to blame for an
Shot, thank you.
explosion over downtown Chicago last night.
Well, it was nice having a gun, to be honest.
Thousands of residents in the dark. Electricity is expected to be restored by this evening. In other
CIA shit.
Creative writing.
I'll never tell.
AQ. Iran.
Cartels. Russians.
Shepard. Shadow. got past us.
We had a head start. It's cutting the heads off snakes. Any sign of Shepard?
Totally off the grid.
Oh, we'll find him.
Now we've got bigger fish. I've done some digging on the Russians.
Well, that's a dirty job.
Ultra-nationalists ambushed that convoy, John.
Okay, this is over.
No, it's not. They're working with someone new. We don't know his name.
He's not new.
And I show it to the bartender. Bruh.
Who is he?
Makarov.
Why would they not show us his picture? We know who Makarov is. We've seen him in... Yeah. Game, show, don't tell. Honestly, show, don't tell. What the heck? You're like, oh, there's going to be some big payoff. We're going to see... It's Makarov. Well, why don't we get to see the picture? We were sitting here the whole time. That was the... Alright. This is definitely a game. This is definitely a game, chat. It's definitely a game we played. Oh no. Call of Duties have always been silly. This story was the worst. Honestly, the worst, and the gameplay was not good. I'm so... If anyone really loved this game, bless you. You're gonna get it. Honestly, if anyone really enjoyed this game, I don't mean to poop on it. I don't mean to poo-poo on it. But I did not... This was not peak Call of Duty at all. I did not enjoy all the stealth. Stealth just didn't feel like it. It felt so clunky and weird. And like unplay tested. So I apologize if anyone really loved this campaign. I did not. I did not. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, we got a after credits. Do we get to see Makarov?
Сейчас вам будет подан обед. Горячий вы можете выбрать в меню.
Beef, chicken, or fish, gentlemen?
Salads, please.
I said beef, chicken, or fish. Did you hear? You know what? You had the fish. I gave you the fish. Yeah. That's not gonna destroy Nokia. Okay, here. The flight attendant clearly was in on it because he ordered the salad. He said beef, chicken, or fish. He said salad. He's like, here you go. Your magazine's under the lid, right? So he planted that magazine under there, under the tray. If you're able to plant a magazine, so the TSA, they have devices that will detect gunpowder. Goodbye. Yeah, have a good night, Monkey. Have a good night. Why not just hide the entire gun under the tray? Why do this whole, like, I'm gonna hide a barrel in the flashlight, I'm gonna hide the firing pin in my shoe, I'm gonna smuggle in the slide somewhere. Why not just hide the whole gun in the tray? I mean, if you're gonna bring a magazine loaded, if they're not gonna detect that, they're not gonna detect anything else. Anyways, what a silly game. What a silly game, chat. That was a silly game. Nothing wrong with that. I think tomorrow we'll probably play maybe the quarry. We'll see. We'll see. We'll be playing something tomorrow. Around 10:30 a.m. Central. Around, I say. I don't know exactly when. Around our normal time. So chat, I hope everyone enjoyed. Apologize for being so not supportive of this game. This was definitely not my favorite Call of Duty. Any stretch of the imagining. And that's okay. Black Ops 2 still takes it for me when it comes to campaigns. I love Black Ops 1. Call of Duty 2 is still way up there. Call of Duty 4 was way up there. Really all of them. Modern Warfare 1 and 2. We got to Advanced Warfare. I didn't get to finish Advanced Warfare because it kept crashing on me. So I'm going to try to fix that and play some Advanced Warfare on stream. For now, let's find a friendo to raid. Let's find a friendo to say hello to and send a raid to. Please stick around for the raid. There are some channel point redeems, Fred. For y'all who are in need of things to redeem your channel points, so stick around, hang out for the raid, get some of this channel point money, some of the sweet channel point monies. Oh, let's see. Let's see who to raid. Yeah, get some of the sweet channel point money. Let's head over. Alright, I know where we're gonna go. Let's head over to our friend. I actually was in their stream last night, and they were still streaming when I woke up this morning. You love to see it. You love to see it. Let's head over to... Oh, never mind. They have raids turned... Maybe. Okay. That's cool. That's totally cool. What is going on? Hold on. I know that they don't have this. They don't have. Let me try this once more. Okay. That was weird. It basically told me that raids were not allowed. Okay, so it's working now, I guess. That was really weird. That was really weird, Twitch. Yeah. Wait, I did not use I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on with Twitch right now. Let's get a raid message going for our friends that have the emotes. There's a raid emotes. There's a raid with the global emotes. Try this one more time. I don't know what's going on with Twitch, or maybe it's just me. Maybe it's me. It's me. Okay, friendos. Again, we'll be back tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed. This was not my favorite game ever. I wasn't able to be as positive as I always try to be. So yeah, that's how it is. It is what it is. Anyways, we're gonna hop over to Rory's stream. He's a VTuber, an Australian VTuber. So we get to hang out there, especially for some late night streams. So let's go say hello. He's playing Project Zomboid. Thanks again so much, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you, Horror Kid Milk, for the resub. Thank you, Jay Respawn, for the raid. Appreciate y'all, and we'll catch you next time. Later.